The monkey was hanging out. He just happened to be there. How's things going, everybody? He said, welcome back. Welcome back from the monkey. I got a pair of glasses today. What do you guys think? I think it fits my attire. It's got the green and red going on. I wish they would be a little more like teal, but sometimes you gotta do what you can do with these outfits. Scarlet and Violet cosmetic stuff is just not the same. We were talking about that in chat before stream started, but it's a big bummer, kind of the downgrade of the cosmetics in this. That's one of the big, besides it running at 3 frames a second, but besides that, the cosmetics, that's what I'm choosing to complain about right now. Bring back Sword and Shield options, I would agree. If it was just not, like, only school outfits, man, like, the things that are around are just so boring. So, hopefully, what the heck? You just have, like, a cool little water fountain for no reason here, just... Has this always been here? I feel like there's a lot of things I'm kind of noticing here when I'm standing around, like, at the start of stream, First shiny of the night for me was Authentic Poltergeist. Well, that is a way to start the day. I don't think it's going to be as lucky for us, but right now we're just kind of running around, just seeing. Maybe we have a little luck, who knows? I made a very quick, like, tutorial thing today, so guys, if you haven't seen that, maybe, after stream or tomorrow when you're waiting for stream, just check it out. I made a thing on all of the fast travel points in the game, and I realized I was missing, like, 2. So, you might also be missing 1 or 2. Just, you might as well make sure, right? This thing, man. So I am going to do a bug sandwich at some point today. I think the first Sammy I want to do today, though, is... I want to see if I can find a carbink. I saw a kind of interesting place that I thought would be really, really good for carbink. So I'm thinking we're going to go there first, and then we'll look for some bugs. Got a shiny Yanmin, the DLC today. Very nice. And a shiny Feel in Sleep. I still haven't installed or done anything with Sleep. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I don't want Game Freak listening to me sleep. What's going on over there? There's a Starly in distress. Oh, it's out of the water now. Did you guys see that? Water type Starly. The new variant. Alright, let's go... This is just because of the hill, right? It is. Alright, let's go to the mountain. I swear I keep seeing things. What the heck is this? Rockruff. Get me out of here. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, the burb, it was just learning to swim. It was doing its thing. Alright, we're gonna go into the cave. We're gonna look for carbink. Roxas, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just got back to back-to-back shiny Spinnerax. What the heck? I haven't found a single one of those yet. That's another thing I would be down to hunt tonight. So, like, I think tonight we're gonna do at least 1 or 2 bug Sammies, because there's just a lot of really good bug shinies in this. It's like bug and poison heaven. I know Z Toxic is a fan of this, but this is Z's DLC. The ZLC, if you will. Carbink's a gorgeous one. I'm trying to remember exactly what it is. It's like just blue, right? Like a dark blue? I've never actually had a shiny of this, but if you guys haven't seen this spot before, like, look at this. I don't even know that I need to use a Sammy at all. Like, I can just picnic in here, right? Oh my god. Can I not? I'm hoping that's just because I'm in the doorway. I don't know. We might not even need to do like a level 2 or anything weird. So let's just see. The rock turns black. All right, cool. So we'll be able to see it really easy. If they reappear... Weird. Hello? Are you guys gonna spawn? There were so many, and then there were not. Okay, this might be harder than I thought it was gonna be. By any chance, could you trade me an Iron Hands? I don't actually have like an extra one to trade, but if there's somebody in here that would like to help out, I'm sure there's somebody who could trade an Iron Hands, who would be the homie. Let me just kind of hop up here and then hop back and see if we can make this happen. Okay. How do I drop off? I'm pushing jump. How do I get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride? Okay. Now where the heck am I? This is a nightmare. I've made this really difficult for myself. Alright. Okay. This is going to be a long hunt, isn't it? Like goal 100. Are we at 50? Alright, cool. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. It does help me out. Boom. River, you got it. King Capybara. King Capybara. The heck is King Capybara? Welcome back, welcome back. I see a bunch of people saying hi. Hello, hello. Yeah, I have a black eye. If you guys haven't been around, I know a lot of people have been mentioning it. It is what it is, you know. Did I beat the DLC? I did. I'm all... can you just do the picnic, man? We literally just did one in here. I was like right here. What? What is happening right now? Okay, it's a very specific spot you have to be. Dan, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's good to be back. I'm glad to be shiny hunting again. It's been too long since I've had some good shinies, and too long since a carbink has spawned in this cave. Okay, there. That kind of works. There's like, what, 7? Can I do... I wish I didn't have to go all the way over here. I think the game plan is I do one here, and then I run back. I have to do a little bit of maneuvering. We're figuring out the strat right now. Yeah, Calm got bonked by Mr. Kappa. In reality, you've seen the wife running around with the hammer, right? Like, we all know what happened here. Getting married's a dangerous game, that's all I'm saying, guys. Calm and carbinking. Carbinking. I don't know about that. Carbinking sounds a little strange. This is pretty good. They spawn really far away. There's something with like the bubble around you. They have to have a certain amount of space to actually spawn, but like this isn't too bad. God, finding the picnic spot is really annoying though. Car bonking. Yes, car bonking. That's what we're gonna be doing tonight. Car honking. We're starting to go down a little bit of a rabbit hole here already. I don't know what it's been with the strange phrases recently, but they're in full effect recently. Okay, I think I'm into my flow now. We know where we gotta be. Do you like cinnamon rolls? Am I getting baited right now, or is this a genuine cinnamon roll related question? Cinnamon rolls are pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cinnamon things. If I'm getting baited, I'm gonna be real salty. Yeah, not hot fruit. No hot fruit. This hunt is... What? Killer, what's going on today? What's happening, Killer? You're having some issues today. I can see some Shadow Realm in the very near future. Genuine question. I mean, cinnamon rolls are pretty good. I haven't had one for a long time, but there's this place in town that does like like mini cinnamon rolls with homemade icing stuff. It's so good. They're like 8 million calories though, and you're just... I'm gonna be 800 pounds if I eat that, so I have to stay away. But it's delicious. It's a problem. Some shiny luck, and here's a bonk.
Here's some shiny luck, and here's a bonk.
Again, take the good with the bad. That's kind of how we always do it here. That's been the name of the game this entire week, the good with the bad. So, you know, we'll take the shiny luck and the bonk. We take those. I wish I could make a picnic. Alright. What do we need to get the extra emote slot for the Calm Deep emote? Deep emote? What? The Calm Derp emote? Is that what you mean? Calm Deep is a very strange name for an emote. I don't know if I would want one called Calm Deep. But, the next emote slot is very far away. We're at 307 members, which is crazy, by the way. When I started streaming again after the break, we were at, like, under 100. And we're already at 300 something now, which is crazy to me. But, the next emote slot is at, like, 2,000 members, because we've been at some crazy numbers before. And they don't take it by how many you're getting in a certain time frame. They're taking it as, like, your all-time high number for members. So it's not just something that anybody could very easily get that number to. It's kind of ridiculous. So we're going to be waiting for a little bit. The lighting in here, it must be like nighttime outside now, because the lighting in here is getting way worse. Do you guys notice that? They're all like super dark and gray now. Z-Toxic, here we go. Getting the sound effects. Is the hot fruit emote just calm dressed as Misty? Is that, I mean, yeah.
I took your kneecaps.
I don't need my kneecaps. I don't walk around. I just sit here and I play Pokemon. So I think that's fine. You can have them. Man, I really don't know if I'm going to have a hard time seeing this now or not. We're just going to let it ride. Everybody in here a member except for you. I mean, we had a lot of gifteds during the last couple streams, so just... You know the deal, Cyan, right? Just be around. It's going to happen eventually. You know how it goes here. Oh, I'm losing my mind, dude. I have no idea. Let me look at one of these really quick too. Oh, they're angry. Veggie rolls are the bee's knees. That's like cinnamon rolls versus veggie rolls? That's what we're talking about here? Is this a completely separate discussion? Because I feel like those are two very different realms here. I'm gonna look at Carbink really quick. Oh, that thing's really, really, like, dark. Yeah, I should be able to notice that. There's no way I don't notice that. He said right before he failed the Carbink. Arcanine Pack, I appreciate it. Another Calm Crew member. We're getting back to the heyday as far as the member numbers go. We've been popping off. Can you hunt for a ducklet after this? I do want to do a ducklet hunt. And I don't even mind just doing a flying Sammy, because I do need a Starly, like a Staravia, and I think maybe just a Staravia, like a male or a female. I don't know what it is, but I need it for the Living Dex. So I'd be down to do a ducklet and like flying type hunt. I'd also like to get a Volibee. Volibee? Yeah. Just curious, but how come you don't post with your YouTube links when you're live on YouTube? I put it in the channel notifications, but I can do it in general. Do you not really see them, or are you not in the Discord? I guess that also is a possibility. But in the Discord, I post it in channel notifications, and I always tag everybody and stuff, but yeah. Who's your favorite teacher, Calm? That is a question that is used in password reset verification stuff. So I'm not going to tell you that. And if anybody ever asks you guys that question, they're probably trying to steal your password. So Killer, you're on the thinnest layer of ice. You see this right here? There's not much of a gap there. That's the ice you're on. You better watch it, bro. I meant on Instagram. Oh, Instagram, I don't know. I feel like my following on Instagram is not really as interested with me as a shiny hunter. They're more interested in my Pokemon cards, if that makes sense. Is this? No, I'm just insane. Let me just go ahead and step back over here in the corner. Dendra, as far as Pokemon teachers go. Oh, Pokemon teachers. I don't remember the name of the buff cooking teacher. Saworo? Saworo, right? He's named after the cactus. I just thought that guy was neat. I'm trying to think of the other ones. What did they have? They had the fighting one who was in the black and gold, like, jumpsuit thing. The nurse, she doesn't really count as a teacher, right? But she had some, like, character development in the game. Who else? What were your guys' favorite teachers in Scarlet and Violet? I'm trying to think of other teachers that you... There was, like, the cowboy one that was for the DLC stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting one. There must be one that I really liked and I'm just, like, not thinking about it. Keith with the gifted membership. Keith, I appreciate you. Mr. Jacques, I mean, he did give us our shiny charm, so he is a very blessed teacher in our book. The one that gave us the charm. Now, it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't, but you know what? I'm not going to blame Jacques for that. I'm going to blame myself on that one. I think that's just a me thing. DLC's been okay to me, but right now, it wasn't worth the $35. Well, you gotta remember, this is only, I wouldn't even say 1/2 of that investment. If this is anything like the Sword and Shield DLC, the Isle of Armor was a pretty small chunk of what that DLC endgame was for me personally, and I think for most people. The Crown Tundra was really where you got a ton of the endgame stuff and spent a lot of time. So I would look at it this way. $10 is kind of what you allocated to this experience here, and the other $25 is going towards the endgame, which is hopefully good in the other DLC. We don't know yet, but that's how I would look at it. There's a lot more that's going to be happening, and if you played through the story in this, they just kept bringing up, hey, we're from the other DLC. We're going to see it in the other DLC. They really want you to know that you're getting into another story after this. Which I think is kind of cool, that it's not just a detached experience, right? It's like it's a whole unit, the DLC, right? What happened to your eye? I hit the ground, and I got a little bit of a black eye. I hit my forehead. And yeah, that was that. Started using my fall-themed mugs recently, I guess. My wife got a bunch of fall-themed stuff in the kitchen as well, so we're living the fall life. I just need it, and I'm also living the fall life, hitting my head on the ground. Everybody's living the fall life. Razzie, what are you hoping for? I only see I hope so. But Razzie, welcome in, a legendary streamer. Somebody I hang out with during the day, usually lurking, but I'll occasionally crack a joke or something. Check out Razzie, he's a cool dude. I just want the Indigo disc to come already. I mean, it's like not that far away, right? They said winter 2023. So that means, like, when does winter technically start? Is it officially in December? Or is it in November sometime? But they said specific, they didn't say winter, they said winter 2023, which means it's like for sure before January. As long as they don't decide to change it. But, yeah, I don't know. I've got high hopes for some endgame stuff for this, and we'll see if those hopes are dashed or not. I'm a Diplin killer. We'll see you when you get back. Did you see my emote recommendation? I did not. Where was the emote recommendation? You know what? Did you post something in the Discord? I feel like I saw a, something in one of the art channels or something. Now that you mention that, I like signed off for the night and I looked really quick at the Discord and I was like, what is this? I don't remember what it is. December 21st is the official start of winter solstice. So, you know, holiday time basically. Well, it's like a good time frame. I'll be back from my Japan trip at that time too. So, it's a good look. Here we go.
Trying to see black versus gray.
Yeah. I'm more looking at the blue. Because, like, its little collar thing, I don't know how to describe it, but its little, man, the camera in this game doesn't aim where you're aimed at. Can you zoom in, too? Like, is there no way to aim or zoom anymore? That's just it? There's no zoom options anymore? I guess I could also do the home button thing. God, this sucks. This is like taking a 360p image and then stretching it to like 10 times its size. This doesn't help at all. Anyways, I'm looking for the blue. The white turns to like a dark blue. The environment in Indigo Disc looks cool, like it's an ecosystem. Yeah, you're basically in the biodome, right? There's the 4 different areas, so you're getting a lot of variety in the areas, and... oh, there it is. Yeah, that was super easy to see. Okay. We don't even have, like, a Sammy going. This is just legitimate shiny charm odds here. Look at this lad. This is such a good shiny. Easy peasy. Alright, I don't know if this thing knows anything sketchy. So let me just really quickly look at what this thing might know at level 71. Stone Edge, Moonblast, Power Gem, Stealth Rock. Okay, we should be good. Unless its attack set is way different in Scarlet and Violet, which I guess, knowing old Calm's luck, we could potentially have it be like that, but we're gonna put it to sleep and we're gonna pray. Light goal 150, guys, I appreciate it. We need to get a light goal 150 up. If you're gonna do the light goal, get an emote on either side. Make it look pretty. That's how you win me over on these. Yeah, the black and blue looks really good. This thing is chunky. We're gonna be here for a minute, but I'm gonna lower it. Get it down to red. Dak, you did it the first time and you adjusted, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give you the dub on that one. What do I catch this in? It could work with a dive ball. It could also, like, luxury ball works fine because it's like kind of the black color too, but the blue is really the thing that stands out for me here. What would you guys do? Netball isn't bad either, kind of a dark. Heavy ball's cool. I don't trust myself to catch this thing in one heavy ball though. We're gonna put it to sleep. Should I try a heavy ball? Should I, I think I have 2 now. Moonball. Moonball's actually not a bad pick either. Doesn't Stone Edge hurt the user? No. No, Stone Edge is just a really high base power attack that has like a high chance to miss and a high chance to crit. Heavy Ball's a pretty good option. Gray and blue. I don't know how heavy Carbink is. I mean, it's a rock type, right? Like, it's probably pretty heavy. Why not make the light goal 151? That's actually not a bad idea. You guys need to come up with these good ideas before I pin something. This thing kind of hurts. Here we go. One more. I'm gonna get it to 1 HP because I really don't want to waste a heavy ball. Carbink is actually very light. Don't tell me that. Let me see. Just a cool 12 pounds. Oh my god, please. It's gonna kill me. You were never gonna kill me. Alright, here we go.
Name it Atkins, the low carb carbing.
There it is. The double bong. I'll give you one more. For good measure. That one was me. Let's see. How many heavy balls do I even have? I have 4. Moonball isn't bad either, actually. The black and the blue. The yellow doesn't really do anything, but... Alright, we're gonna try one heavy ball. We're gonna pray. Just, you know, send me your strength right now, guys. That didn't look good. You're killing me. And it woke up, it's gonna kill me. Okay. We're gonna put it to sleep once more, and I'm gonna try one more. Oh god, okay. No, I do need to attack it. I don't mind using one. This took forever to get to this, and I'm pretty sure I saved. So worst case scenario, it took forever to get it to 1 HP. And I don't just want to reset a million times. We're gonna try one Moonball. Hey, you know what? Sure. we'll keep it. I'm not gonna be too cheesy about it. We'll keep it. This thing's catch rate is not great, so we take those. And this is a really good shiny. Good, like, a first start, first shiny for the night. And we didn't even have to use an Herba Mystica, a sandwich, nothing. So, yeah. This was Gen 6? Gen 6? What generation was this thing? I'm pretty sure it was X and Y. I'm looking at my list here. Yeah, Gen 6. It's right before Goomy in the Pokedex. So Yogurt ought to know this one. The one that leads to his favorite. Look at that little unit. And it's in a Moonball too. Pretty good. Have a few Apper Balls that I won't use if you need one. I have all of... Hold on, what do I have here? Because I farmed them for a little bit. What do I got here? I have 5 Fastball, 5 Friend, 3 Lure, a Level. Level Ball is the one, and Dream Ball and Beast Ball are like the ones I'm weakest on. Beast Ball you can only get from the Elite Four, right? I think. And you know what? I have a bunch of these in my Scarlet save too. So I'm not like... I'm not on Apper Ball welfare yet. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, we got a pretty nice shiny to start out the day. Carbink is in the game. It is in fact in the game. As long as you have the DLC. And what I found out today actually was that people are doing hunts for these Pokemon that they really want. Even if you don't have the DLC, you can still get it traded to you. And you can do Masuda hunts. So like, if you don't want to spend the $35, you can just have somebody trade it and then do your thing. So I thought that was pretty neat. I guess it makes sense that they can't really stop you from like trading, right? Like once it's in the game, it's kind of just in the game. Shiny Turtwig, very nice. Were you doing a Masuda method for it or what? That's another thing that I'm gonna be waiting on, because in that second DLC video, they showed that the starters are coming back, and that, oh my god, just fell into a pit. Can I get... Okay, good. This would actually be kind of an interesting cave to do a swinub hunt. Hold on. They don't despawn as soon as I leave, but if I kind of do little loops here... I don't really need a swinub yet. Oh god, they mad. I could probably just do the reset thing here. I just want to see really quick. The reason that it really worked for Carbink is because they had family spawns, but I don't know if that works in every cave or not. We're gonna try it. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Come on, man. Alright, doesn't work. I'm out. If it's in the game, home transfer should work, yeah. And that's something that I would recommend for all of you guys. It's something that I did during Scarlet and Violet, is I got a Pokemon Home Living Dex. So whenever there's a game that comes out and I need to get the Shiny Charm in it or whatever from now on, I have it all in Pokemon Home ready to go. And I'd kind of like to do it in Pokemon Bank, too. And just have it for all the old games. I think that would be so sweet. But I just... I've never had Pokemon Bank. I've never used it. So it's like a whole ordeal, basically. Alright, I think I'm going to go to Bugville. We're looking for bugs. I have so many Swinub from Legends. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is like hunt them in this game anyways. Even though I for sure... have like all of the starters from Legends, all of the like everything in Legends basically. Anything that's available in this game that I don't already have over here, I'm going to exclusively hunt in this game. And I think what I'm going to start doing with my duplicates is I'm going to start a shiny Living Dex in Pokemon Home. So that's when it'll make it so when I get these duplicates, which happens a lot, that it will be kind of like, okay, cool, I need this for the Living Dex, right? And it won't be like a waste.
This is me when I slip my banana.
There it is. I'm glad we're using the text-to-speech as Brian intended. I like that there's a Kronk voice. I like that there's the Wilhelm scream. It's all good things. I'm finally back. Welcome back. I'm also finally back, so we're back together. Is this where I should go for Bug, Sammy? I'll get... I saw Grubbin and Charge-a-Bug here. Is there anything else I need to be worried about? Go hit that. Go hit that Hoot Hoot. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? This isn't shiny. Right? Oh, he's at 1 HP. I'm an idiot. He's like, dude, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Okay, we're getting back into it here. Bro's invincible. Yeah, he knew. Okay, Cutie Fly is here. Charge-a-Bug. I think I'm gonna do Bug Sammy here. You can get really consistent Cutie Fly spawns by the Lotad pond where Orcorio usually spawn. Alright, I think we're gonna run around here for a minute and just kind of look, and then we'll decide how it's looking. And I think I'm gonna start out very low commitment. I think we're gonna start with a level 2, then we'll ease into some Herba Mystica sandwiches, see how our luck's going. Shinies, what's going on? Hello, hello. He just forgot, guys. Yeah, it is what it is. Bodo K. I remember you in your Doge profile picture. I remember also not remembering how to pronounce your name, so I'm already sorry about that, but welcome back. Been a hot minute. Bug Sammy is number 54. The Ultra Potato Salad Sandwich. That's a name for a Sammy. Garg, welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, we're doing this. Potato salad, my mortal enemy. We got, is it just one? Is it one or two? I can't tell because it keeps like popping up on the other side while I'm scrolling. I think it's just one. This is the goofiest sandwich I've ever made. This is, as the Gordon Ramsay of Paldia, I'm ashamed of how this sandwich turned out. Alright, we're good. Have you caught a shiny? Yeah, we just caught a shiny Carbink. Full Charmods. Full Charmods? That's kind of... shiny Charmods. We didn't use a Sammy for it. Shinies, join in the Calm Crew, buddy. I appreciate you. And gift in 5 memberships. The Mad Lad. Look at my glasses. I didn't think these would be seen very often, but I forgot about the sandwich thing. Shinies, I appreciate you, by the way. Anybody who got one of those gifted memberships, make sure you thank Shinies. Shinies also kind of a shiny legend himself. Although, have you been streaming lately? You been streaming in the morning, or what's up? I feel like I haven't seen you streaming for a bit. But check old Shinies out. He's a cool dude. Friend of the channel. And if you want to get one of those gifted memberships, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in, because you don't get them by default. They just, for whatever reason, you have to opt in. It is what it is. So make sure you're in the group, in the know. Because I did a quick dyeing earlier this week. Shinies, I'm sorry to hear that. I also did a bit of a quick dyeing, but obviously not the same level apparently. You see this right here? I ended up falling down, hitting my head really hard, and like have a crazy black eye over that, but it seems like it's going around. It's in the air. I hope you're all right though, not like messing around about it. I hope everything's going good. I see you're in the chat, but yeah, it's kind of crazy how quickly some of that stuff can kind of go sideways. How was the luck last night? It was pretty good, right? I think we ended up with like 8 shinies. We failed a Lotad. I don't want to talk about it. But in general, we got some good stuff. We got the whole Slugma line knocked out. We got the Slugma and evolved the second one into Magcargo. We got a Meanfu. What else did we get? You guys were here. Meanfu. The Buff Clown Baby. I forget. What is it? Girder. Timber. Timber. I just try to block them out of my memory at all, so it's pretty good. I'm getting close to completely blocking them out forever. And once I get the other 2 shinies of those things, I don't have to think about them ever again. They can just be blocked out for good. Barely got to a Noctowl outbreak and got a shiny one. Very nice. Just like right at the beginning? Or you got it like after getting the 60 KOs on it? Because I don't think I've ever had an outbreak where there was just a shiny chill in there like that. Decided to slam my 3 toes into the wall. Yeah, that's the worst. The stubbing your toe situation is kind of a... I don't know. It's like you almost wish they would have just fell off. You don't want to have to deal with them anymore, but they're still attached. You just kind of have to live with it. I also, if you break a toe, they can't really do anything about it, so it's just like, well, I guess this is just my life now. My crushed toes. Never KO'd a single Noctowl. You'd love to see it. You know, with how many things spawn, I don't know if it's just this DLC or I kind of haven't been remembering a whole lot, but like, it seems like in some areas, you get kind of insane numbers of things spawning. Do you guys feel that way? Like, certain areas, it seems like you're getting so many Pokemon in small groups, and I don't know, it feels like the rates are almost like adjusted for the spawn stuff. Like, instead of doing as many family spawns, they've done a bunch of individual spawns that'll kind of spawn as the spawn table stuff frees up, is kind of how it seems to me. So, and I don't know, I kind of like it that way. Obviously, the family spawns are like way better for just quickly checking stuff, but there's a lot of times where there's not enough room or not enough like Pokemon slots available to even spawn a family. So I think that overall the kind of single thing works out a little bit better most of the time. Geodude in that one cave. I haven't seen Geodude in the one cave. There's a crazy Geodude cave. It makes sense. I mean, we just found the Carbink cave. Yesterday I found a shiny Geodude just chilling there. Love to see it. This Munchlax is reminding me that eventually I have to do the Ogre Oustin thing. Getting Hoot Hoot. Getting Hoot Hoot. There's a Hoot Hoot cave for sure as well. I remember running into that. All of these Hoot Hoots are making me... They're making me crazy. I don't know. They all kind of look shiny to me because they look a little gold. That thing looks really white. Is that... Come on. Look at how crazy different the back of this one looks compared to that one to the left. I'm insane. I'm just gonna keep moving. I keep seeing the backside of these Grubbins, and they all look... Because it's like a little bit more white when it's shiny, right? No sandwich. Right now I'm doing a level 2 Sammy. I haven't done a level 3 yet. We've had pretty good luck so far, so I'm just kind of seeing. If we get through this and we don't see anything, I'm going to pop an herba sandwich, but we're taking our time. We're slow rolling it today. But I'm hoping once we get going on the herba train, there's no brakes on the herba train. We're getting all the shinies once we get going on that. Haven't been here in a while. How's it going? It's going well. We got a shiny Carbink really quick today. Just a really, really fast, no Sammy, no nothing, just chilling in a cave, and it worked out. So we're hoping that's kind of the name of the game today. I'm gonna go make some s'mores now. S'mores. Just out of nowhere, huh? That's like a snack that... I don't know. I feel like not many people are just making s'mores out of nowhere, but I feel like I've heard Cyan say that they were making s'mores more than once. This is a Cyan thing, I think. Cyan's a s'mores aficionado. Where's the Carbink cave? I will show you. It is, well, I don't know that I can show you on the map. It's kind of in a weird spot. You can rewind the stream and see where I was resetting for it. It's really easy. You just drop down from the like entrance of the at the very top of the mountain, like where the Crystal Lake is at. There's a cave that you can drop down into, and there's a little room inside of that cave as you're dropping down that only Carbink spawns in there. I didn't see anything else. It was only Carbink. I didn't have to use a sandwich at all to narrow it down. It was just that. And they spawn pretty quick. We had to do some shenanigans to get them to keep spawning back in, but it wasn't bad at all. We probably did 20 or 30 picnic resets, right? So we saw 200 or 300 of them, right? They probably 10-ish spawning each time, maybe a little bit more than that. Not bad at all. I love Grubbin. Grubbin's a cool dude, and he's got a good shiny too. Alright, what if I do a picnic reset here? I just want to kind of look. See how it be. S'mores are amazing. Wish I could make them right now. It's just like kind of a messy thing to make, you know? I can tell you where the Geodude cave is whenever. Got it burned into my mind. Never forget. Sounds good. When I get on to the next hunt, maybe I'll think about a Geodude. I feel like Geodude is one of the things I'm really not like in a rush to do, because I feel like I'm going to see them around a lot when I'm doing other hunts. So I've been kind of putting that off. And plus, I mean, Geodude's a good shiny. I was going to talk some smack, but he is a good shiny. The Gold Nugget. Just tuning in. I hope the night's been good. It's going pretty good. We got a Carbink already. We haven't been streaming for too long. But just in general, it's the weekend. So it's going good. It's a Pokemon weekend. We're going to be doing a bunch of shiny hunting today and tomorrow. So we'll see how the luck pans out. But overall, it's going good. I don't know that I should even be looking at like the white color on this. It's weird because Cutiefly really just doesn't spawn here. Cutiefly is bug fairy, right? Okay, there's a few over here. It seems like this area is more specifically grubbin, and when I go a little more south is when the Cutieflies kind of start spawning a little more frequently. So that's kind of what I need to remember on this. It's nice that I can space them out a little bit. Not even looking at those rats. Number 9, Kitakami Rat. Are you going to try the minigame? You know, I haven't even done it. I did the one version of it for the story, but I've been thinking about maybe on stream. Are you shiny? You're looking a little weird. Nope. He's not shiny, and he's now dead. Unfortunate. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing the Ogre Austin thing at some point. I don't know. It seems like you really need to coordinate with your team. I watched the Austin John Plays thing on it, and you need to each kind of pick a color at the beginning, and then afterwards you're kind of really needing to make sure that all of the teammates are getting the right color berries. You kind of can't mess around with the way the timer is in that. So we'll try it. I do really want my shiny Munchlax to be the one from that event, though. I think it would be cool to get. But I'm deciding on whether or not that's going to actually work on stream or not. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull it off. I just want a sea lemon. Sea lemon. What you talking about? Got a Diplin. To Linda, we'll see you around. Got a Diplin. Is that what everybody's saying now? Is this a new hot Pokemon phrase? I'm just not hip with the lingo. This is the second person I've heard got a Diplin. Can you still play the Ogre Austin game after you complete the Pokedex story? It's still there. Yeah, it's a fast travel point. You can do it whenever. Because that's how you get the Mochi stuff too, which is like for EVs. They have ones that can reset the EVs on Pokemon and stuff. The other like colored Mochis are just like the feather items that just give you one EV of a certain like stat. Do you like Cramorant? Cramorant's got a good shiny. Cramorant's okay. Do you remember me? My pick was a dog. Eggo. I remember Eggo, I think. Eggo VR. You changed your name or something, right? It wasn't exactly Eggo VR, I don't think. And y'all can't be tricking me with these name changes either. The memory is already terrible. With the name changes, it really messes me up. Cramorant where? That's one of the version exclusives, right? That's like a Scarlet only one for the DLC. That would be kind of a fun one to hunt in the wild. The only Cramorant shiny that I've ever had was in Dynamax Adventures in Sword and Shield, so I think it'd be kind of cool to get one of those at some point. I'm not stressing it too much right now. The Mochi actually gives you 10 EV per Mochi. Tested that out. For sure? Yeah, a lot of the online things were saying 1, but if it's 10, that's like a lot better. Yeah, that's actually pretty good if it's 10. Make things like a lot quicker. looking kind of weird in the shadows. It's like pink when it's shiny, right? That thing's completely yellow. I don't even know why I'm looking at that. Losing my mind. Mad, you never streamed Stardew Valley. Didn't you just ask me to do that like yesterday? I'm pretty sure I said I'm probably not doing non-Pokemon stuff here, but you know. If you gotta get mad, you gotta get mad. Sometimes you gotta be angry. Calm member, congrats. Calm member. Who's the calm member? We got a lot of calm members. Maxed out HP with 26 mochi. Very nice. So they're like vitamins. That's even better. Well, I'll have to update that. Somebody asked in the Discord, and I just reiterated what I found on Google, but that's really nice, actually. Richard. Here we go. We're going to let Brian read this off, though. I appreciate the $10, though. What the heck?
Who's that Pokemon? This from an S&S era card. At the bidding of transmissions from the spirit world, it steals people and Pokemon away. No one knows if it has a will of its own.
Hold on. From a Sword and Shield era card. At the bidding of transmissions from the spirit world. The spirit world? This already is like a very... Like, there can't be too many Pokemon that fit the bill here, right? The spirit world. Transmissions from the spirit world? Like, there's a lot of strange phrasing in this Pokemon card thing. Steals people and Pokemon away. No one knows if it has a will of its own. Runerigus? Is that how you say that? That's a Sword and Shield Pokemon. I feel like that thing's kind of cursed and it doesn't seem like it has a personality or something. Yeah, that's my guess. I'm locking it in. Oriso got it. Dusknoir. Oh. Okay, I mean, that thing's pretty evil and weird too. Most ghost Pokemon are just very twisted. We talked about the Dex entry stuff the other day. Yesterday, I think. And it's just... It be wild. They're making ghost-type Pokemon insane. Literally insane. From Sword and Shield, not a Gen 8 Pokemon. Yeah, a Sword and Shield era card, it could have been anything, right? But definitely not after Sword and Shield, so we didn't get much of a hint there. Dusknoir has a really neat design, like that line a lot, yeah. A lot of people don't like the shiny for Dusknoir, but I actually think it's kind of cool. It doesn't fit the vibe of the original shinies, though. Like, I don't know why they decided to just randomly go blue with that one, after the whole evolution line was like red before. So people got a little salty with that, but I will say that it's still a pretty neat shiny with the blue, and I'm a little just biased because I really like blue shinies, but I think still, even if I wasn't a huge blue shiny person, I would still like it. Like, it kind of works with the dark kind of void thing that it's got going on, right? Using the phrasing from the card, the void deal. This grubbin nightmare is not working out as I'd hoped. What are we at, Sammy-wise? 13 minutes. I wish these grubbins were just like a little bit taller. Would make my life a lot easier. Does that have yellow on it? I can't tell. It does. So what I'm looking for with the grubbin is just for them to have red on their face and no yellow. That's what I... He was trying to attack the rock. Nemo's messing with me right now. Sorry I keep asking, but I really want to know, do you remember me? Inverted Egg, I do remember you. And most of you guys, if you were in here for more than just one random stream for like 2 or 3 minutes, You better believe I'm remembering at least the names. Now, a lot of you guys end up changing your names and then asking if I remember you, but if you were here with your original, like, profile picture and name, it's locked up in here. It's in the old noggin. Really pops when it's shiny. The grubbin? Or the cutie fly? Yeah, the grubbin, the problem is you only see its butt for most of the time. It like spawns always facing away from you, it feels like. God, and Munchlax always looks so blue. I have to hit every single one of them that spawns because I always think it's the shiny. Jacob, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Oh god. And there's always one Ribombi here. I keep bopping it. Maybe we get a Ribombi too. I mean, there's a possibility. You're saying there's a chance. Man, is this shiny? Is he just like in the shade looking weird? Okay. That thing looked really strange. There's just the lighting in this game really messes with me. That thing looks super shiny. Calm will never forget about me because the Sword and Shield days. Yeah, that was basically like a whole stream of trading to get my shiny charm. And that's what really kind of got the community going. I'm telling you, we did so much trading to help each other out, and like we still do that. But that kind of was like what got us, we hit the ground running with just helping each other out, and it was just like, yes, I want this. I want this kind of Pokemon community. And it's worked out pretty good. If you guys ever want to do any trades and stuff like that, I haven't done a good job of like promoting this, especially since I haven't been streaming a lot recently. But if you guys want to get some help with trades or help other people out, just be part of the community. When I'm not streaming, we have a Discord server, !Discord in the chat. It's open for everybody, and we have like a trade rep system, so if you need to do trade evolutions and stuff, you know you're trading somebody who isn't like a scammer. We have verified trade stuff, and it's nice, just so you have a little bit of peace of mind, because when you first hop into a community, you don't really know who the heck everybody is, and I get that. You don't want to trade your shinies or any weird stuff over to other people and like have issues with it, so this is just a nice way to not have to stress that stuff. What you trying to find? Right now I'm looking for a Grubbin, a Charjabug, or a Cutie Fly. There's a Ribombi running around here too, we might get that. But I'm just looking for a bunch of different bug shinies right now, basically. Always one Ribombi right here. I wonder if I can do like a picnic reset for Ribombi or something. Because it would be kind of cool to find the fully evolved form like that. Is this shiny and I just ran into it? No, okay. It looks so pink from like far away with the lighting. Maybe it's just the wings. Right? Am I crazy? Can you guys even see that? The YouTube compression is probably just destroying that Cutie Fly there. I don't know that you guys can even see those things. This is just me looking like I'm going insane, squinting at pixels here. You remember Azzy Bits from Sword and Shield hunts? Azzy Bits. I don't remember that name at all in the chat. Were they here in this? Like, I'm kind of surprised, because I do... During the Cornbone days, most of those people are still around, actually, like in the chat and stuff, so I don't necessarily remember that name, surprisingly, if they were here in the chat during those days, but, you know, either way. Pop in, say hi. The lighting definitely makes them look pink sometimes, yeah, it's like the wings especially make it look weird. And I've got it... I don't know. I need more pixels. Need more resolution, man. My first encounter in Scarlet was a shiny and I accidentally killed it. Well, don't be disappointed in yourself. It happens. I failed a shiny Lotad last stream, so... it happens to the best of us, but I will say, whenever you see a shiny, try to get that save down. It almost always works. Now, sometimes it's bad times and the thing runs away, but most of the time, that'll save your butt. Sorry for sounding like a broken record, but just got a shiny doggo. Can you guess what it is? Are you in the DLC? That could be Growlithe or Rockruff. I don't think there's any other doggos. Vulpix, I guess. It's a fox. Is Vulpix a doggo? What's the consensus? Vulpix, doggo, yes or no? I think it's kind of... Fox counts, right? Vulpix is doggo-like. Fido. Fido isn't in the DLC, is it? In like the... I was pressing A to pick up an item and there's a trainer here. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Poochyena. There's another doggo right there. Alright. This chump doesn't even know what they're getting into. Get him out of here. Are the legendary birds shiny locked in this game? What legendary birds are in this game? The golden pooch. I really would like to get a Poochyena. Maybe tonight. Maybe we do a hunt for Poochyena. Do you do union circles? Usually not during stream. There are some days where I have done it before, but the thing is it makes the game run really bad. And it makes the spawns lower for me and stuff, so it like slows down the shiny hunts. So I usually don't bother with that, but yeah, you know, one of these days perhaps. I ate my shiny. It was a tasty shroom. Don't do that. Respect your shinies. Also, I think every mushroom Pokemon in this game is very poisonous. So I don't think that's a good look either way. You're going to be going absolutely ballistic in about an hour. There's no saving you after what's going to happen with this. The toxic poison, and you're going to be in another dimension. Have you got a shiny Feebas? I've not. If you haven't, you should get that out of the way ASAP. I think the plan is going to be, I'm going to kind of chip away at that day by day. I'm not stressing it too much right now because I have so many other things I need to hunt, but I should probably start trying to do a sandwich. Maybe a sandwich a day for old Feebas, right? It's, I don't know. I probably am going to need to figure out how to get it to spawn, because when I went to the area where Feebas would spawn, I could only get one. I couldn't even find another one. I don't know what the trick for that is yet, so I'll have to try to figure that out. Maybe we do a little bit of shenanigans in there tonight. Maybe we'll do that a little later. Because it's a shiny that I really like. I really like Milotic, Melodic, however the heck you say it. That's one of my favorite just like shinies and Gen 3 Pokemon, just in general. Ego, buddy, don't spam. What is going on over there? There's some issues going on at Ego's house. You gotta end on your Spiritombs too. You right. I forgot, I need to check my Spiritombs. I still haven't found that. I've been trying to find Spiritomb. If you guys haven't been around in the stream for the olden days, I was trying to find Spiritomb in the wild, the static spawns that happen every day. I need to check my Spiritombs. That's a good call. I forgot completely about that. It was nice while it lasted. Ignorance is bliss, right? I don't have to think about the Spiritombs. Spawns at the bottom of the cave. Yeah, it's basically right around where I was hunting for the carbink, actually. It's in that same cave. It's just like a little bit lower down. But when I went there, you guys saw, I only saw the one Whiscash. That was the only thing there. This is a nightmare. This sucks. We might have to level 3 these bugs at some point. The thing is they all have a lot of evolutions too. It's like 3 evolutions for that, 2 for the cutie fly. What else? Is that the only other bug? Just those 2? Was there not something else that was appearing here? I thought there was. Oh god, a bunch of shanks. Get me out of here. I don't need shiny shanks. I don't even want to look. Spiritomb is such a great shiny, I would agree. It's a very, very good one. I really like the teal-purple combo. It reminds me of those Pop-Tarts. The Wild Berry Pop-Tarts. That's the shiny palette that it has. And I'm here for it. If I do an electric Sammy here, it would be Pikachu and Charge-a-Bug, right? I don't know. I think the Bug Sammy's better because I don't need Pikachu. I think I'm going to also Camp Spiritomb and Sword and Shield. Very underrated hunt. That's, you mean like the, kind of like the strong spawn reset, right? Where you set up camp, run away. You do that. I think that'd be kind of a cool hunt. One of the things that after we're kind of like done with a lot of the stuff in the Scarlet and Violet DLC and other things, I would kind of like to do some of the other Sword and Shield hunts that I hadn't done, just like random encounter things or like some of the picnic reset ones. Not picnic reset. Camp reset? I guess it's kind of a picnic reset. But those were pretty fun. I kind of miss doing some of those like chill, laid back, just doing the resets, not really having to focus as much, because in this I have to keep looking at the screen or I'm going to fail a shiny. With the soft resets and the random encounter stuff, there's a lot of downtime where I just get to chat, you know? Get to read the chat or attempt to read the chat. Not much of a reader, but you guys know how it goes. You already knew what you signed up for, right? Shiny Hunt Poltergeist. That's something I'd like to get. It's like kind of a lame shiny though. Everybody's really excited about getting that, but I just... It's not a very exciting one for me. How do you guys feel about Poltergeist in general? What's the thoughts? That Oricorio's pretty cool. I already have it shiny, but it'd be kind of neat to get just in the wild. Bug Bus makes that accordion noise. Yes, it does. It's got the honk honk noise. I like it. I really like Charge-a-Bug, just its shiny is really good. When I first saw it, I thought it was one of the ugliest, goofiest things ever, and it still kind of is. But, you know what? It won me over. Ugly Squid Raid. Ugly Squid, buddy, I appreciate it. We'll give people a minute to pop in, but what were you guys doing today? Some Pokemans? Some DLC? What was going on? You guys in the raid, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I get some shiny Pokemon. And we're doing the DLC right now, doing some shiny hunts. So if you want to hang around, enjoy the vibes, feel free. But, yeah. Welcome back. Playing Smash Bros. Very nice. You know, I've considered popping in on some of these streams where people are playing Smash, because it's been so long since I played, but I've done one Smash stream before, and it was pretty fun. I'm not, like, amazing, but I used to play a lot of Smash. And sometimes I get the itch, you know, I feel like I want to go back, and then I get bodied, and then I say, alright. Toodaloo. Who do you main? In Ultimate, I play big bodies. I play like King K. Rool and stuff. I kind of am a little trolly in in Ultimate. Melee was what I played like the most of. I mained Marth in that. But yeah, big bodies in Ultimate. That's the name of the game. I like giving them the cannonball, the crown. Just the big bonks, basically. I'll body you all and prove Joker is the second strongest in canon. Well, we can't do the fight that you're talking about that was like JoJo's versus Persona 5. But I think we all agree here that Joker ain't beating anybody from JoJo's, basically. Because, you know, the demon stands, stopping time and stuff. He can't do that. Alright, what should I hunt? Where should we go? What's the game plan here? Haven't played Smash since Brawl, but played Melee the most. Main Zelda in that, very nice. I liked Sheik in that game too, in Melee. I'm not like trying to be the tier list guy or anything, but I always really just liked the kind of basic, I can do a couple hits and they do a nice amount of damage and then I kind of run away. Which is, I guess, what I do with K. Rool. Poltergeist shiny hunting, it actually isn't that bad, try it. I don't know if I believe this. Gonna go walk my fish, faithful, enjoy, have fun. I made Ness and Lucas. Ah, yes, an Earthbound appreciator. What do we think? What was... I have Charge-a-Bug as my, like, icon. Phantump? Phantump would be kind of cool. Haven't bought the DLC yet. It looks fun, though. Yeah, I mean, it just adds a lot of new options for shinies. So, it's nice. Probably be really hard if you're going for the authentic shiny. Yeah, I mean, eventually I would want to get that, but I'm not stressing that right now. Do not go for that tree stump. We're not doing that again. Hey, I think I'm going to have better luck. It's going to be different this time. I see a like goal 200. Are we at 150 likes already? Are we ready to go on that? What about Jangmo O? Jangmo O? I'm gonna go over here. This is how you spend 80 hours looking for one. No. That's a completely different game, trust me. There's no way it takes 80 hours to get a shiny Phantump in this game. My game's about to crash. Let me just go ahead and save. That was a very big delay. Dragon Sammy should be only that, right? Like, there's nothing else that should be taking up spawns here, right? It's only Dragon, and it's fighting once it evolves, right? We'll do a Dragon Sammy. I feel like this is one that I could probably picnic reset, too. Got 3 shinies in 6 minutes. Now, my question is, are there any other dragon Pokemon in the DLC that I'm not thinking about? Because if I get the Jangmo O stuff and I knock it out quick, I don't want to waste Herba. I'm kind of on Herba welfare right now. I'm just gonna... Goomy. I have the Goomies. Oh, Applin. I do need an Applin, too. Very interesting. I have the whole Gibble line. I have the whole Gibble evolution line right now. Maybe I try... We'll do a Dragon Herba sandwich, because I like the idea of getting an Applin, potentially, too. I see River trying to get the 200 Lyco. What are we at? Oh, we're at 155. Guys, you gotta tell me this stuff. Let's get a new light goal pinned up. We need a 200. River, I'm pretty sure I already pinned you for a light goal. I see Talinda. I'm sorry to do this to you, River. If you haven't liked the stream yet, just consider it. It helps me out on the algorithm. I appreciate it. Alright. Dragon sandwich is... There's dragon. I'm pretty sure it's avocado, but I just want to make sure. I don't trust old calm knowledge. Alright. I was right. I have to believe in myself. Avocado, salty, spicy, boom. This is it. This is the one that attracts the dragons. Literally avocado and salt with a big old loaf of bread. No top bun. Calm doesn't listen to us. I listen to some people sometimes. Mentioning that because Calm put 1 EV for Mochi in the Discord. Yeah, somebody told me, like, during this stream that it's actually 10, which is way better. So it's 10 per Mochi. I was saying that I need to update that in the Discord, because 10 is, like, a way more useful item. After 3 hours of sitting in this Mimikyu outbreak, I finally found the shiny. You love to see it. I'm gonna give that heart.
After over 3 hours of sitting in this Mimikyu outbreak, I finally found my shiny, _calm luck, _calm luck.
You love to see it. That hunt sucks. That Jangmo looks very weird. Alright, I'm gonna... I mean, I guess I can just do it here and look around in circles. It kind of sucks. I wish I could have my back to something. Maybe to the cave? Maybe to the cave. I'll do it on the next one. I just don't want to have to look 360. And this thing's just like bright pink, right? I don't think any can spawn in there. Yeah, yeah. Except the cave kind of messes with my camera. We'll try this a few times. If you get 3 shiny Pokemon in 1 sandwich, I'll give you a shiny through link trade. Well, I don't need a shiny through link trade, but if you want to give it away, feel free. I feel like we have the potential to get 3 in 1 Sammy. We've definitely... My high score is 8 in 1 Sammy, so... we can make that happen. Definitely a possibility. Oh, they're everywhere. That, you know what? Some of them were probably spawning up on top of that mountain there. On, like, the cliff. Yeah, this kind of sucks for the picnic resets a little bit. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try a couple up here. Maybe not. Picnic? Alright. Hate to raid and leave, ugly squid. I don't just want to say ugly, but ugly. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. And guys, if you want to play some Smash and other shenanigans, go check out Ugly. You kind of raid, or you kind of stream at a bunch of different times, right? Are you mostly nighttime? I feel like I've seen you during the day and stuff too when I'm working. But yeah, and a moral oral profile picture. So another win in my book. Green apple, green apple. We're gonna go to that green apple after we get one of these strawberry banana dragons. That's gonna be the play here. Strawberry and banana, exactly. I'm clipping that for later use. What you talking about? Clipping what? Ego, buddy. Better be careful. I've seen you post that a few times now. I don't know what to tell you. Don't do that. Not a good look. Ugly sounds crazy. Yeah. Squid. How about squid? Squid's a better look. Either way. Squid, I appreciate the raid. You enjoy your night. Whatever else you're doing, have fun. I'll have to watch Moral Oral one of these days. Just catch up on it. It's been a long time. Calm. Ugly. Enough said. Well, you know. I'm just working with what I'm given here. Got my caramel... what is it? Caramel candy apple worm duo. I guess it is. I was like, you got an earthworm too? Need to make an apple and a worm, like, team. The whole combo. We popping off. 33 eggs. What the heck? Oh, so you got... I forgot. You said you were doing applin with Masuda. How many eggs did you make? You're probably going to get an extra one at this point. Yeah, that's crazy. The, like, under 100 Masuda hunts are the best feeling hunts. You get a bunch of just a nice, easy one. The problem is you can't get rid of the eggs without hatching them. So you have to, like, you've committed to that 100 or 200 eggs, whatever it is that you've decided on. But at least now we have Pokemon Home to mass release. Back in the dark ages, when we didn't have Home, it was dark times. Meant that by Dipplin being 2 worms in an apple. It's 1 worm, right? Does it split into 2? I thought it was just the tail poking out the back and then like the head poking out of the top. Is that not the situation? God, these are kind of all over. I need to find a better spot. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. Do they spawn over here? Yeah, maybe I go out into the open a little bit. I can do some loops here. Yeah. This is way better. Okay, I just have to look around here. Good luck on the hunt, Aura, I appreciate it. We'll see how it goes. We've had okay luck so far. We got a Carbink without a Sammy, so... Gains a friend through evolving. Is that a fact? I never noticed it. I'm gonna have to look at it closer whenever we get the shiny one and we evolve it. Just implying that I'm guaranteed gonna get it tonight. I believe. The tail is 1 worm and the head is another. Really? Is Applin just 1? And then it gets a friend when it evolves? I mean, I guess that's literally all, like, Diglett and Magneton do, is they just get a couple homies. So I guess I'm not mad. What happened to the eye? I hit my head, and then I got a black eye. It's unfortunate, but so is the life of Calm. Just kind of a chump, and I have always joked that I only have 2 brain cells. Hitting the head like that, we might be down to 1, guys. I haven't done a count for a little bit. Read the entry when you finish up the Sammy. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. We'll look into this when we get it too, because I'm gonna get the entry pulled up when I catch it. We'll take a look-see. We'll get to the bottom of this. This is way better. Don't do this in the crater. Make sure you're up here on, like, this path. Shiny. Don't be messing with me. Shiny Sentret. Very nice. That's something I really want to get to. I want to get a Furret. Furret. Sentret's really good, too. Like, those things are just really basic, but good shinies, you know? Furret is just, like, pink and awesome, but... Homies, don't you mean squatters? No. This is a symbiotic relationship. They all are hanging out, and they're stronger so they can whoop up on stronger Pokemon, get more berries and whatever else Pokemon are fighting over. Unless it's a Magikarp, then it's fair, I guess. A Magikarp. Woot. My first non-failed DLC shiny was Furret. Very nice. What was your failed one? That's unfortunate that the first DLC one was failed. I will say my second DLC one was failed, so I was like right behind you. The only brain cells he has left are fine dining and breathing. Yes. That's how I be. I am pretty classy, as you guys know. You better not disagree with me at all here. Be careful. The one brain cell's an angry brain cell. You love to see the ferret walk, you do. I just wish that we could have the music. It's in this game somewhere. Catch Shiny Jangmo-O and Poltergeist. Poltergeist is... Sinistcha is the final evolution, right? I hate that they flipped them. Because it's in backwards order. And that just drives me insane. I just had 9 heart attacks. Why? Why 9? Is 1 not enough? We need another one of those for Monkidori. Another one of what? What? I think we have some kind of hacker on my stream or something. Keeps bringing up the Monkey. He's sneaking in. Give Oranguru and Monkidori a friend. You know. He's just here to help us out. He's like our Doug trio. He's the partner that we got from evolving when I hit my head onto the ground. The Monkey. Moved in rent-free. Who's the Mon? An extremely vicious and violent Pokemon. When humans begin a fight, it'll appear and burn everything to the ground with intensely hot flames. I feel like this is just like... could be any fire type. They're all kind of angy, right? What is it? When people are fighting, it goes in, it gets mad, and it burns everything. Emboar. I'm gonna say Emboar. First shiny of the DLC was Coughing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing has Memento and Explosion, right? What is the solution? You just have something with Damp, and you do... Taunt, right? I mean, that's kind of the only way, right? And the thing is Taunt wears out. Entei. Rip. Is that the answer, or is that's a guess? I feel like Entei isn't one to get involved in, like, human squabbles. It's like, oh, they're fighting. Time to burn their village to the ground. It'd be a power move, but... I didn't get that vibe from Entei. What was it? I didn't see it. It's Gyarados? Gyarados? Burning everything to the ground? And what does it care that people are fighting? He's angry. Or is it that the Gyarados are fighting and they burn everything to the ground? Am I missing something? Gyarados is in the water. Not the best at remembering Dex entries. Yeah, no, it's, a lot of them are nonsense. I did that one, Pokedex entry, like, challenge video with Super Potion, and we actually had to do a couple takes of that video. This is behind the scenes movie magic here. But we had done more than one, not of, like, the Pokemon that I did the final one of it for. I've done a couple with him, I guess, but we had certain times where he had to pick different Pokemon and we had other people involved and whatever. So I actually had to do a couple of different Pokedex entries because he was... I got one right and then I had to do the next one and I got it wrong. And I was like, crap. I don't want this... I don't want to be this idiot. I know everybody's going to give me crap for this. And then that one didn't go through and we had to do another and I was like, yes. And then the pressure was on. I was like 1-1. So I had to be in the positive, you know. I had to get it right so that I wasn't 1-2. I wanted to be 2-1. Best 2 out of 3. And I got it right. So there's some things that help with the guess. When you're also just doing it for the entire Pokedex though, like... over 1,000 Pokemon at this point, it makes it a lot harder. I had a little bit of a bonus where, like, I knew what game it was in, and there's only, like, 400 Pokemon at the time, right? So, I already narrowed it down a lot. Got a Diplin. Shine, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And apparently that is just a phrase now. The Diplin. That's the new hip lingo in Pokemon land. I believe in you, Calm. You will find this shiny. I hope I find it. relatively soon, because I would like to get an Applin. We're about halfway through with this Sammy, but man, it is just not wanting to play nice with us right now. I thought this one, I started in kind of a bad area. I wasted a little bit of time, so if we get too far down on this Sammy, we might just kind of cut our losses and make a new Sammy and try again. If we don't get this by like the 10-minute mark, I think I might just... We have a more optimized plan of attack now. So, Diplin is mid to me. I think he's a friend. He's a cool little dude. Surrounded by Spinarak, the council shall decide my fate. Yeah. Spinarak's a really good shiny. He's a cool dude. I really like that Spinarak was in this. There's a lot of cool Gen 2 stuff in this. You're a Pokemon fan, right? Name every Dex entry. Have you seen that meme? This is something that I sent to one of my friends. But this is like, there's a lot of different variations on that meme, right? But it's like, oh, you're a human, right? Name every stoplight. Name every street. And it's just like a really stupid, like with the AI or the CAPTCHA stuff. I don't have a single shiny Applin. I need to hunt them. Yeah. Well, there's much better options now in the DLC. It really sucked in the original, just like base game, so it's at least a little bit better now anyways. Where the heck is this thing? Eh? 164 likes. Yeah, we're getting up there. We have more people than likes, though, by quite a bit. Just, you know, just think about it. Just a little thumbs up. Help the channel a little bit. I can't talk, so... You know the deal, though. I'm trying not to shake everybody down too much on it, but it's there. It's there. Diplin Syrup Bomb, yeah, it changes when it's shiny, which is really cool. That's like the first Pokemon to have a difference in an attack when it's shiny like that, right? Which is just super neat. It would be so cool if they started doing that to, like, match the difference on the shinies. Like, if the fire color is different, maybe the fire attacks are a different color. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to add that, and it would just be a really cool touch. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's just on that Syrup Bomb, which is its, like, special attack. But that's all it needs. It's a cool little bonus. Just a little thumbs up. Just a little thumbs up. More decks or no? You can post them in here. I don't mind. Fun little side quest while we're doing these picnic resets. I can't guarantee I'm going to get any right, but I guess that's probably what you guys want to see, me just being an ape. Right? Does Kitakami have its own shiny charm? I'm not going to spoil what it is because some people are still doing that, but you actually get 2 different charms in this area. And the shiny charm is a base game thing. You don't, like, get another one here. But it's kind of like in the older games where there's a catching charm and an oval charm and stuff like that. You get 2 new charms in this area. You get one when you kind of start the DLC stuff, and then you get one when you complete the Pokedex. So, yeah, it's cool. A couple just nice bonus things. To be honest, the Pokedex completion one, it was like, oh... neat, not like a big game changer or anything, but it's cool. Diplin can use Eviolite, they say. Why would it be able to do that? It can't evolve, right? It must be a bug if it can use it, right? That probably will get patched. I don't know what Diplin's base stats are like. You need to move faster. By that I mean wandering around instead of picnic stuff. I mean, picnic stuff lets you see a lot of Pokemon really fast. This lets you respawn everything. When I'm running around in circles, I have to stop and look a lot. And I feel like it wastes a lot of time. The picnic stuff I feel like is a lot more optimal. Nice touch if Houndoom shot the fire out of its mouth and not its chest. Yeah, that's another discussion. Is making the attacks actually, like, do what the attacks are, right? Like when they do double kick and they just hop a little bit, right? That's pretty lame. It's another evolution programmed into Indigo. Is that a thing? I don't know that that's a thing. I think you missed a shiny. Never mind. All right, good. Don't play games with my heart. It's such a bright pink. Like, if I miss that, I'm a chump. I could see myself maybe accidentally picnic resetting and realizing it was there afterwards, but just not seeing it, I don't see that happening. From Black and White, if it rampages, it knocks down mountains and buries rivers. Maps must be redrawn afterwards. I'm trying to think of like Gigalith? Gigalith. I'm going with Gigalith. It is a thing. There's 2 dragons for a reason. What are the base stats for Diplin? Like, it doesn't seem like it would be a very strong Pokemon since it's just kind of a little guy, but that'd be kind of neat, I guess. It's kind of weird that they would leave it halfway if that is a thing. Tochi, I have an almost entirely done shiny Living Dex. Trust me. Just trust me on this one. Believe in me, I promise you. I will find one. Maybe not this Sammy. I might just have some bad luck. But picnic resetting is like a valid way to look for these Pokemans. It is a thing. Believe me, please. Got my shiny Jangmo last night, 15 minutes before 12. Very nice. Hassan, welcome in. 485 base stat total on Diplin. I'm trying to remember. I don't know about the totals. Like, what is its highest stat? I'm assuming like attack or special attack or something, right? Like, he's like a slow, kind of bulky dude. My Diplin Crisp is very tanky. Yeah, I could see him being a tanky lad. How's the stream going? It's going good. The only shiny we found has been when I'm not using an Herba Mystica sandwich, though. Which is kind of a situation here. But we found a good shiny already. I mean, we take those. 110 in defense. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it's like, these days not amazing, right? I guess I could see it maybe getting something later. But it's weird that they would have it work now before it's actually there. But I guess it's so soon, right? We need the done sparse 5 segment. I haven't even found the 3. Can we not? Diplin looks yummy. They do keep making food Pokemon, don't they? They keep throwing them in. Alright, really quick, guys. I'm just going to... We have a better spot for this Jangmo now. I'm going to just quickly load into this. I think what I'm going to do is we'll pop another Dragon, Sammy. I might look at Applin, and then we'll come back to Jangmo. I'm back after a hot minute, Legend. I'm also back after a hot minute. Welcome back. Yeah, Diplin changing its attack color is really cool. That's a really, really neat feature. I need your help. What do you need my help with? Let's hear it. Alright, I saved here, that's good. I want to look, where is the apple orchard? It's like by the... Oh. Do you think it's in the place called Apple Hills? I think that might be where we need to go. I'm gonna look. I don't know. We're gonna see. Panna really didn't like this area and decided to Masuda after attempting to get one in the apple fields here. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a good place to like picnic reset for the apples, because I did see that there were family spawns here. Hold on, we're gonna need to... these eyeballs poking through. This is something else. If you see this, if you're walking through Kitakami and you see this, you need to run. Notify the authorities. Alright. I'm gonna try to find a nice little, like, corner here. Yeah, they are just hanging in the trees right there. I can see that. I didn't realize that they were hanging like that. I'm gonna get up to the top, I think. I'm gonna do a Dragon Sammy. I'm gonna try right up here. Suspicious apple. Yeah, that's me. The dreaded ogre. Yeah, that's my stage name. Can we just... Okay. This kind of sucks because I won't be able to do my picnic resets where I was kind of planning on doing it, but we'll figure that out when we get to that point. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We need an avocado, a spicy, and a salty. Booyah. I need someone to trade with me so I can evolve my Politoed. There might be somebody here in the chat. If anybody wants to help with that, chat isn't too ridiculous right now. So if anybody wants to help with that, feel free. If not, feel free to post that up in the Discord too. We have a lot of people in the trade channel that might be able to help out, but a lot of them are probably here right now. I don't know if it's better, but you can try hunting Applin by the spot where you buy the Evo item. That would give me more... Those eyes. That would give me more options for the picnic reset anyways, because there's like more real estate. It's free real estate. How did you get that toxic? What? The little bug-eyed Strudel. Me? Woot? No name. Hello, hello. How's it going? Okay, look at that. See, the picnic resets, the good thing about picnic resets is it heavily favors the family spawns when there's like the ability to spawn them. So I'm going to go right here and I'm going to just try a couple times. I'm going to see if I can get the positioning right. Just found a full odds Growlithe. Very nice. Very nice. There's no apples here. Okay, there's a couple apples there. Let me kind of get in the middle here. I see a few in the trees. About like right here. Middle of the street. I would like to talk to you about your car insurance. It's extended warranty. Extended warranty. Get it right. That one wasn't so hot. Okay, there's a couple there. Couple there. I'm going to tell you guys right now, this is still a million times better than the old way of hunting Diplin, which was walking around seeing one at a time in the trees. So no matter what, if you're just getting one family spawn and like a couple in the trees, I still think it's okay. But I would kind of like to optimize this a little bit if possible. Let me try like right here. We're going to find the spot. I feel like there's a sweet spot somewhere around here. Okay. It seems like we only get one family spawn at a time here. Literally right in the middle. What happens? Okay, it doesn't happen because nightmare. We're wasting precious Sammy time. It's so slanted here. Alright, hold up. We're going back. There has to be a magic spot here. Man, it is really rough. This, like, the slant here is just unfortunate. Should have been Apple Academy, not Blueberry. Then we would at least have a much better time hunting these dang applins. Getting a bunch of stuff behind us. Alright, I guess this legitimately... Let me look over by the... Crap. The Diplin evolution item thing. I'm trying to remember exactly where that is. I think it's like right here. Let's see. I'm going to do a little science. I'm not above resetting. Let's run. So I'm assuming they spawn kind of in this area here? Oh crap, Noibat is here. No. Nah, we ain't doing that. It's way worse. Way worse. All the apples would roll down the hill. What happened to your eye? I hit my head. And then I got a black eye. I didn't even hit my eye. I hit my head. Then my eye said, no, we ain't doing that. Should go to the AFK Applin hunt. That would be the most boring stream of this lifetime, I think. You don't want to watch that, do you? I want to find one the good old-fashioned way. Finally got a decent mouse. Decent mouse. What do you mean? Doing some, like, competitive battle stuff? Finding the decent stat mouse? Yeah, I mean, one family spawn per soft reset and a couple in the trees? Maybe? Had people steal Pokemon in chat before. Yeah, the Discord is the best case scenario. If you're doing any trading with people here and you can't see the reputation, you have to just kind of know that there's a little bit of risk associated with it, right? But if I were you guys, if you're wanting to do a handful of trades or you need a lot of different things, I would just say the Discord, we have a trade rep system so you can know who's doing trades and not scamming and all that stuff. So just, it's there for a reason, for all the homies. Okay, we're getting some family spawns. I think picnic resets are not the play here. My wife is in my room here staring at me right now. Can I help you? She says it's snack time, which is concerning. Hold on, dear. Yeah, this sucks. Wow, and then suddenly these ones are kind of okay. All right, hold on. My wife is harassing me with snacks. I can't guarantee I'm gonna eat it. Why? She gave me a sore throat cough drop. Yummy. I'm gonna save that because I've been talking a lot more than before. Mr. Floaties, I do remember you. Welcome back. Wifey snacks. Yeah, not a snack per se. More of a medication, right? It's a cough drop. I don't know, medication. I don't know if that exactly fits the criteria, but you get what I'm saying. Man, I feel like I would be missing a million Applins here. I get why Pana was not feeling the vibe here. But the green, will it stand out? Has anybody done this hunt here? Anybody given it a shot? Oh. Here. Oh, yeah. I think we found the spot. Here we go. This is it. The Ludden's cough drops are good. Is that like the cherry ones? Because I used to have a big bag of those that I would not eat. Eat is the wrong word. I would take one before stream every day just to kind of like make sure the vocal cords are good and lubed up, juiced up. I don't know. The strawberry cream cough drops are better than most candies. The cherry ones were good. It still is a little like medicine-y, right? But like it had a good little taste. It wasn't like gross. I don't know, man. They're like, hey yo, he's eating cough drops. Get him. I wouldn't just sit here munching them. but I had one every single day before stream when I was doing a lot of stream stuff before this. So it's a little bit of like a nostalgic stream taste. Stream taste? God, what am I saying? You get the idea. I'm just gonna drop it. I'm digging myself into a deeper grave here. Prefer using outbreaks than this. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it for sure. The occasional cough drop is so good, though. Look at that. Hey, yo, we might have found the Applin spot. Is this it? If we get to the corner, let me cook. We're at 197 likes. We need 3 more. Make it happen, people. The little thumbs up. It helps me out. Helps me buy cough drops. Every tree, calm. Every tree. Do not cook the apples. I will not. You don't cook candied apples, right? I mean, the candy's kind of hot on it, right? But they ain't cooked. They're not hot fruits. 200 likes. You'll love to see it, guys. I appreciate you liking the stream. It helps me out. The old algorithm loves it. We'll get a 250 pinned up. I don't know. This isn't as magical as I thought it was. We got 2 on that reset. Why are you hunting Applin the hard way? Because I'm just one of the shiny hunting OGs. I'm not doing it the easy way. Do it the hard way around these parts, partner. I don't know. The automated way is boring. Hello. What are you doing? My dog says hi. Never listens to me. This one was legitimately somebody got it before you. This one wasn't me just ignoring Pana. I promise. Is the DLC good? Because I can't buy it right now. Have to wait. Floating. When is your birthday first? 9/23? Yeah, that's like not a big deal. The DLC, we're only getting part of it right now, right? Like, you don't get to see all of it because the second half doesn't even come out until December. So I wouldn't stress it too much. But it's a good time when you do get it. There's a lot of new stuff to hunt. Meanwhile, we're here trying to find a green apple in the worst way possible. Apparently, everybody's very angry about this. My birthday's the 22nd. Ah, you love to see it. My wife's taking pictures of me. Not sure what's happening here. We're gonna probably miss an apple in one of these trees. I can almost guarantee that. How many more Pokemon did they add? There's 200 in the Dex for this, but I think only like 100 are brand new to the game. So it's like I think 111 is the number that is like sticking in my head for some reason. What do you think about Spidops? I think that Tarantula's a way better shiny, but Spidops is fine. He's alright. Been a while. Splatoomy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's things? Green apple? No. We're getting an okay amount of family spawns. Like 1 or 2 every single picnic reset. I for sure missed one when I was looking there. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just have to accept it. Just know that it's happening. But you don't want to have to walk around. It's the lazy factor. He's coping. That's, yeah. We got the copium in here, and that's all we need. As long as we get the shiny, right? Let our copium carry us through this hunt. Saw a picture of Spidops in DLC. It looks clean. It's Spidops in DLC. I don't think Spidops is in any of the DLC areas. He's in the base game. Are you thinking like Spinarak? The Gen 2 Pokemon? Or are you thinking Spidops, the new spider thing? I'm gonna mess with positioning again. I feel like there's gotta be a better way still. The calm and coping is real. Saw a picture. Oh, what the heck? I literally already read that. Does anyone want to trade their shiny Phantom for mine? You guys telling me I'm coping? Look at this. It was... How much time do we got on the Sammy? 18 minutes. That was easy. It was easy. We got him. Hold on. What does level 56 Applin know, though? Because I have a feeling that it knows something sketchy for some reason. Scarlet and Violet Applin. Does it only know Defense Curl? And Rollout? Recycle Sucker Punch? Is that... This move list is not very good on Cerebi right now. Hold on. Man, it really doesn't know any attacks, huh? Applin's just weird like that? He built a little different? Alright. Hardly knows anything. You love to see it. I can't put it to sleep, though, which kind of sucks. What should I catch shiny, like, Diplin in? This one's gonna be a Diplin. A yellow... Luxury? Level Ball? What do we think? Level Ball, Luxury, Ultra Ball? It's gonna be like a yellow gold. I could give it a shot with a Level Ball. I only have one. Level Ball's kind of cool. Fastball kind of works. Fastball kind of works, and I have 5. I'm gonna try Fastball. He's not fast. We got him. We got him. We'll take it. I think it works. Get him in the GS ball, I wish. What's that Applin doing there? We saw a side of Applin we weren't supposed to see. Alright, we love to see it. I'm saving. We're going to go up to the Jangmo O area. We're going to put Shiny Diplin on the board because I'm going to evolve this, but we're going to evolve it after I get, after we finish up the Sammy. But there's the boy. He's a little... He's got that stick, dude. Like, I have to make him really extra small to fit on the board. There he is. The absolute unit. Alright. We're going back up to Jangmo O territory. And this time I'll run around. People were giving me crap for picnic resetting. I'll walk around. Just know that this means I'm not going to be able to pay as much attention to chat, so don't get mad at me when I don't see your messages. We're exploring right now. I just feel like if I'm running around, I'm going to miss him up on, like, the cliffs and stuff. Golden Apple, nice, yes. I'm happy about that. That was one I wasn't sure if it was going to work out or not with the... just the area we were in. It was kind of rough, but it wasn't too bad. Still, I did all of my Applin hunts before the kind of old crappy way, which was looking at trees one by one. So anything is a big upgrade from that. Getting any amount of family spawns is huge. 5 at a time is like eliminates just minutes from the old way of checking. So yeah, this does give us a lot of checks. Like, it's fairly out in the open. The pink will really stand out on the, like, kind of brown gray. Okay, we can't go too far. Oh god, there's a bunch of gibble. I don't even want to be in that vicinity. We don't need gibbles. I've had a million of those from when I was in Area 0. We have the whole evolution line, including the male-female differences. What is that Volibee doing there? We have a Dragon Sammy. Okay. Anyways. Moving right along. Can you trade me a Golem? Me? I don't know that I have one even in the game. I used my Pokemon Home to get all of those trade evolution things. I have like a whole Living Dex in home. And that's what I'd recommend you guys do too. Any Pokemon that you get that you have to do like a pain in the butt, like trading thing, or use a weird item for, any of that. The Living Dex in home is so incredibly useful. It is insane. It's like a lot of time to make it happen, but it's really, really worth it. So, you know, recommended. I swear I keep seeing like a flash of pink, and I look back and it's like the Pokeball like item just sitting on the ground. Trying to look relatively quickly too. I'm trying not to spend like a lot of time standing in one place. But when it gets like really vertical like this is where I kind of starts losing me a little bit. Gotta stop posting the Dex entries of stuff I've used. Jimbo's just a psychic, I guess? The team psychic. Should be a competitive battler. Knows what everybody's teams are. Knows the strats. And I'm not crazy, right? This thing is like incredibly bright pink. There's no way I missed this, right? Because I feel like we've seen so many of these things already. We looked at like a million of them during those picnic resets. That Orthworm was kind of pink and freaked me out. They're playing games with my heart. The Volibee also has some pink. We're going to KO that. That's got to be a static spawn or something. It's super easy to spot. All right. As long as, I mean, I know it's a crazy color, so there's just no way I missed this. I think the Jangmo Oluk is just really not there on this save so far is what it is. Something with my trainer ID, they don't like me. I said, I don't want to be calm. I don't want to be collected. We're looking. Orthworm keeps trolling me. Bonsly out of nowhere. It's like the fine line between the Jangmos and the Bonslys there. I need to just not even go down there. But this open area is really nice. I can see everything that's spawning in. Do you guys think that this is faster than the picnic resets I was doing? I feel like every single one of those resets I was getting 10. The thing you don't realize is you're seeing a couple here and there doing this, but all of the ones behind me haven't despawned yet, so they take a while. With the picnic resets, you force just like flush every single spawn out. And I feel like a lot of times they are quite a bit faster. Maybe I get up against the wall. I might try just a couple right over here and see how it's looking. There's the rock there. Not Dwayne, but here. Let's just look here. Aphid, hello, hello, welcome in. It's your movie, dude. We just act in it. Yeah. That rock there is very unfortunately placed. So is that bush. Yeah, look at how many are here. Here, I'm going to scooch over just a tad here. Yeah, this is it. There's so many spawn right now. It has been a hot minute, Aphid. Yeah, I'm finally back to streaming. It's been a bit, but I'm excited to be back in the DLC here. Getting some shiny hunts, some new things. It's nice to have some more options. This is the way. Calm no. Why are you calm knowing me? What am I doing? I got 10 minutes. This is perfect. This is perfect. FPS, hello, hello. I think I know that one. So I'm new here. Nancy, well, welcome in. Any of the other new folks that are in here, I know we got some lurkers and stuff too, but welcome in. You guys probably already get the vibes, but calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. If you like the vibes, hang around for a bit. We crack some jokes. I'm a little bit of a weirdo. You're gonna have to deal with that, but is what it is. I don't scream. I don't do any of that. So if you want to hang out, enjoy some chill vibes, this is the place. Is there a way to get more unremarkable teacups? Unremarkable teacups. Is that... I don't know which one is the one to evolve the, like, which form, but I think you can get them... Somebody was saying that you could get them somewhere else, and I'm trying to remember exactly where they said. What do you guys think? Where do you get the teacups? Nope, really? There's no other way? There's gotta be, like, drops or something, right? Because the teapots and stuff had, like, a rare spawn drop just on the ground. It could be in one of the red Pokeball things once you got the first one. Is that not the case in this? Ogre Oustin drops both teacups, apparently. Well, there you go. And those mochis we found out today are 10 EVs per mochi. So those are pretty nice. They have the, like, EV resetting mochis, and they have all of the ones that give a bunch of EVs. So... I don't know. Those would be pretty nice to just have. A ton of mochi in your bag. Apple is a cool shiny, I would agree. I'm glad we got it. We found two really neat, like, just little round friends today. That's the name of the game, Round Friends. And you know what? That's the issue here. Jangmo O isn't a round friend. We need to go get, like, a Poliwag or something. Got a shiny Lotad using a grass sandwich 2 minutes in. You'll love to see it. I failed a shiny Lotad yesterday, so I'm living vicariously through you. You're the only one getting Lotads. Just finally finished the DLC and the game wants me to hunt anything but Poltergeist, it seems. The Poltergeist hunt does not seem like super fun to me, so it's not been one I've been like wanting to rush into, but I am gonna have to eventually get 4 right. You guys have heard that it's like kind of insanely easy to get outbreaks of exclusively antique, or whatever the like antique variant is called for the Poltergeist, right? You can get outbreaks of entirely antique ones now, which is crazy. I've not got anything shiny so far. I want a Phantump. Well, buddy, I wish you the best of luck. That's like a not too bad of a hunt in the forest, right? In that like dark forest. I'm trying to think, what other grass types are in that forest to mess with it? Ghost type sandwich doesn't really work because you'll get Duskull and stuff, right? I don't know if it's a ghost type hunt or a grass type hunt. I would think grass for the Sammy. Probably gonna shiny hunt the full dex that's available. That's what I've been doing FPS. It's a good time. You just have a lot of variety. You just kind of look through your list and you're like, that looks like something I want to go find. That's a neat shiny. Got disconnected and I'm back on my main YouTube account. Well, Joshua, welcome back. I don't know what your original account was, but hello. If you use Ghost Sammy during the day, it's only Phantump and Mimikyu. Okay, Mimikyu's a little cursed, so I'm sorry. But, yeah, if you ignore the Mimikyus and don't waste a lot of time on them, I guess that would make that hunt pretty easy. Mimikyu sucks. When it's in the shade, it always looks shiny. Grass, because during the day it's Phantump and... Oh, grass. Did I say ghost? Okay, grass. It's only Phantump and Mimikyu during the day, so yeah. Neat. That's the play, I guess. Cat fell into the tub. Is Hannah in the prime calm and collecting relaxation mode right now? The bathtub plus calm and collecting? The calmest collecting is happening right now, it sounds like. Does Phantom spawn in the daytime? It sounds like Grass Sandwich in the daytime is the play, because Mimikyu and Phantom apparently spawn during the day in that forest. At nighttime, I know that Duskull spawns there, so it sounds like that's not the play. Although, nighttime with a Grass Sammy, what spawns nighttime that's a grass type? One thing I loved about the DLC is they upped the pickup on items. Yeah, they're everywhere, right? Is that actually, did they say that they upped all of the items everywhere? Because I feel like I've just been picking up all of the pieces of candy just constantly. Not in the tub, just heard a splash. Oh, just the sitting tub, huh? Well, you know, it's hard to give the cat a bath, so if the cat gives itself a bath like that, you can't complain, right? Gotta take those easy dubs. Looking for a shiny Hoot Hoot, and a Riolu appears. Riolu's a pretty good shiny. Take it. I would like to get a shiny Hoot Hoot at some point. Maybe we try to find a Hoot Hoot. I wouldn't mind doing a normal sandwich, because I'd really like to get Furret or Sentret. My vote for next hunt is Spinarak. I would also... There's a lot of poison types I would like. Spinarak, the Ekans line, Coughing. There's just a million poison types in this DLC. And they all have such good shinies, man. Why are they all so spicy? Is it Minior? Is that correct? Oh, you guys are doing the Pokedex entry stuff still. Minior is one that has not been in a game for a while, right? Since Sun and Moon? Man, I would kind of like to shiny hunt Minior. That's a pretty neat shiny. Did somebody say poison? Yes. I think I'm done guessing at this point. Yeah, you gotta give people a couple guesses and then move along. I swear I saw some pink poke out from behind the corner. Dude, how many have been spawning behind those rocks that I'm just not seeing? Do I want to know? What cave did you hunt Carbink in? It is when you go to the Crystal Lake area, there's a cave that you can drop down into there. And there's a little cave within that cave that only spawns Carbink. It's pretty insane how many spawn in there. So if you want, you can rewind and see exactly where it is on the stream, because I was in there for a bit. It was right at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, if you drop down into that cave area, it's like halfway down the first fall when you drop into that cave system. There's a little cave when you're falling down the pit that just has like 15 Carbink in it. Now, it's kind of weird to do the resets in there. So, yeah, you'll just have to do a little bit of moving around. But you'll see what I was doing. You'll get the hang of it. A little bit of a pain in the butt, but it's a good shiny. It's worth it. Please, Jangmo, I even stopped doing the picnic reset for you. For the people. Don't do me like this. The Jangmos hate me, man. We had Charge-a-Bug on the thumbnail, so we're gonna have to do at least one more Bug Sammy. Maybe that's what we do, is we go for the Charge-a-Bug, hopefully get the old Charge-a-Bug or Grubbin, and then we can go for Spinarak after the fact too. Maybe that's the play. Kind of looking around here. Some of these directions to do this hunt are better than others. There's definitely some where they're spawning up and down and left and right, and it's just like so many directions to look at. I can't believe the sandwich hasn't run out yet. I'm not going to question it, but I'm not even going to bother looking at the time. I feel like we should only have, like, not even a minute left at this point. We're really... Oh. This might be the one that ends it. Finally got the Applin outbreak. Very nice. Yeah, the spot where we did ours, we got it pretty quick. I feel like it wasn't even necessary for the outbreak with how quick it was. It wasn't bad. Alright, Sammy's over. I knew it. Alright, we got the Diplin. Let's go ahead and evolve the lad. Oh. I finally got the egg from the professor. Let's go get these in the shiny box. And then, let's see if we have any marks on them first off. No mark on the Carbink, unfortunate. The Applin friend. No mark. Bummer, dude. Let's evolve them. I have a bunch of these apples already. Is it in this? Is this not what it would be in? Hold on. Sorry, I have a million items. I saw the leftovers. It was okay. Syrupy apple. Let me just say, if I do the wrong thing, you guys know me. If I do the wrong thing, I'll be like trapped. I'll have to get another one. This is gonna be Diplin, the lad. Let's just take a minute to appreciate. There's one worm with his big eyeball things. How far into the DLC do you have to be to get the Kitakami outfit? That's like... Dude, why is this thing golden? It's like... This is like metallic almost. This is sweet. And apparently, this is 2 worms now? It just looks like one fat worm. The people say it's 2 though. Alright, hold up. Let's take a look at the Dex. People were saying that the Dex elaborates a little bit more on this. Oh, don't look at these if you're trying to avoid spoilers. Sorry, should have said that earlier. I have a complete Dex. Oh, Diplin. I wish I knew what its Dex entry was. God, scrolling through this is giving me a headache. Alright. Diplin. The candy apple Pokemon. The head sticking out belongs to the foreworm, the front one, while the tail belongs to the core worm. The 2 share 1 apple and help each other out, so it's homies. 2 lads. Alright. The more you know. Well, either way, I'm glad that we knocked out the hunt for Diplin. I figured that one was going to kind of suck, so I think it was worth the Sammy anyways, for the friend. This... I thought he looked a little weird. I guess not. Alright, let's get Nemo back. Am I going bug? We going to try for Vikavolt and then maybe go for a Spinarak or something? I kind of like the sound of that. I wouldn't mind like a Poliwag, Poliwhirl situation either. I think that'd be kind of fun. What do y'all think? Not Vikavolt. Charjabug is the thumbnail hunt, so we're gonna have to at least do one more sandwich for him. But yeah, I don't know. I'm spoiled for choice right now. Got so many options. If you guys look, all of the nose pass in this game are pointing north. If you ever saw that short with me in it, they be pointing north. They added it into this game too. It was in Legends and they finally added it into this. They're always pointing north like a compass. I'm looking at chat. Ring ding ding correct. Scramtail's little buddy. Scramtails. Is Scramtail a bootleg a bootleg Paradox Pokemon? Old Scramtail. Litwick is a fire shiny. It is in fact a fire shiny. Literally fire. I've heard that it's like not as good in this game, that they made it really hard to tell the blue shiny versus the like purpley color, it doesn't stand out as much. Maybe like the lighting in this game or something kind of kills it. But I haven't personally seen one. I don't know if C-Dot, if I'll be able to tell. It's like kind of a reddish, but I've seen a picture that somebody posted and it seemed like it would be really hard to notice too. Yeah, the rain drops the frame rate by half. It's a feature. C-Dot is very, very visible. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Any of these ones that I'm talking about, if you're ever like, you idiot, it's fine. Just let me know. I appreciate that. Anyone know how shiny Dusclops looks in this game? It's like a pinky red. That's a definite, like, you will notice it one. Great spot for coughing is Infernal Pass. Yeah, I definitely will be doing a coughing hunt at some point. I don't know if I'm doing that right now because I feel like I'm gonna do so many hunts up there where I'm gonna start seeing duplicates. So that's one that, like, there's a lot of kind of rare things up there. I'm going to be needing Litwick at some point. Is that the only ghost up there? Now that I think about it? Are there any other ghosts on that mountain? Just Litwick, right? Let me know. I feel like that actually might be a pretty easy hunt. Oh, Mimikyu. Yuck. And it's... Man, they just trolled with the Mimikyu too, because it's like... it's like really, really hard to notice that shiny, I'm sure, on that like gray dirt as well. Man, that's not a fun one. Mimikyu Outbreak was on that mountain, so maybe that's... Yeah, it sounds like that's a feature of that mountain. What's Bug? Bug is potato salad, salty, and sweet or spicy. Alright. Potato salad. Salty, we'll do spicy. We have more of those. Alright, we're going in. We need a lot of bugs, so I'm down using some herba on this. Oh, Duskull's on the mountain too? I mean, I need Duskull. I need that whole line. And actually, that's 6 total Pokemon for the Dex that I'm going to need, like Living Dex-wise. Epic B, it has been a minute. Welcome back in. My eye is okay. I hit my head, and it looks worse than it actually is. It's actually going away pretty. It's like almost gone at this point. God, it looks gnarly when I zoom in. It's fine though. It looked worse. Infernal Pass really do... Yeah, it's just a bunch of ghosts and exploding demons. And, yeah, they all just kind of blend in. The biggest troll situation that Pokemon has ever done. You think I'll be able to notice? Okay, well, this picnic reset area would suck anyways. I'm just gonna... We're gonna roll. We're gonna ride around. I'm feeling the luck. It's officially charged up after the Jangmo-O situation. This is it. I'd really like it. I guess we need the Grubbin. Like, I would really like to get the Charjabug and just have the thumbnail hunt knocked out, you know, but it's better if I have the unevolved stuff and I can evolve it later because that'll minimize duplicates, but like, who doesn't want a shiny Vikavolt or Charjabug? Like, that would be a really cool giveaway one anyways, I guess. So I'm not too mad about that, I guess, if I get one. I'm like planning ahead for duplicates. I can't even get one yet. This is the Coleman coping situation again. Man, I feel like there's not many spawn in here. Many things at all. Yeah, we need to go down a little more south. It seems like things kind of start spawning more around here. Too far north and the spawns get kind of muddied and separated. This is like a much more close quarters kind of area too. I think I speak for everyone here when I say we need more trombone champ. That was an April Fool's stream, and it was a good time. I'm not opposed to breaking out a trombone champ stream. If the people demand it, maybe another 4th of July, April Fools, maybe 4th of July. A nice Independence Day trombone champ stream. That sounds like the right idea, actually. I take it back. 4th of July is the next trombone champ stream. Take it or leave it. Man, I really can't tell with these cutie flies, man. Okay, Nemo already knew that I was kind of thinking about that grub in there, and he's like, hold on, I'll just kill him for you. I'll just make sure you don't try to check this thing. Play trombone champ. It was a lot of fun. It was a mess, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, the good old American pastime, trombone champ. It was a lot of fun. It was so goofy. All the Pokemon music, some of those songs were really not meant for trombones. What the heck, dude? It's from behind is the problem. They kind of look pink. They're little, like... I don't want to say their little butts look pink. That's not what I'm going to say. They look more pink from the rear. There's no tactful way for me to say this, so you're just going to have to deal with what you're getting here. We're going to do Milady because Milady allows us to bonk things a lot faster, at least for now. If we start having issues and we need to put it to sleep, we'll get Nemo in the lead again, but Milady is here for a reason. He be Naruto running everywhere. I swear, it's the shade, man. Did he not KO this thing? Please. You're not shiny. What am I doing here? Move along. Hey, yo, Yugs. How you doing? How's things? How's the shiny stuff been going lately? We have some cool shinies that we found today. It's been a little weird. My first shiny I got without a sandwich at all. We just went into a cave, found a good spot, did a few resets, and just got it, which is cool. We take those. And then it just kind of turned off. And we're kind of in a weird spot right now, so we're trying to bounce back. We will rebuild. But that's where we're at right now. We got 25 minutes. We're not too far into it. We're hoping to get a couple things on this Sammy. Maybe a Grubbin, a Charge-a-Bug, maybe a Spinnerack. Please bonk this thing. You're not shiny, right? Why wouldn't you attack this, lad? Milady. There he goes. Love to see it. My Pokemon are trolling me. I'm trolling myself. It's dark times in the calm and collecting lore right now. Cerulid's just T-posing. Yeah, that's what he do. He likes to flex on him a little bit. And you know what? I gotta let him do it every now and then, right? Sometimes you just gotta T-pose on some chumps. It's just how it goes. I've been in edit mode, I gotcha. I have had a couple things that I've been kind of working on off and on. I'm telling you, it's a lot of fun to stream and stuff, but trying to juggle the editing situation and everything else, I don't know how you do it, man. That's a lot of work, and you put a lot of effort into all the edits and stuff. I know you do, so... you're a mad lad. That's basically what I'm trying to get across here. Yugs is a friend of the channel, by the way, guys. You've probably seen him in here a lot. But, show him some love. Maybe give him a subarino. He be streaming for me during the day, but during the night, depending on the time zone. We kind of figured this out during the last stream, but yeah, he's a cool guy. Chill vibes, he's a homie. Scrolled through here and saw Call of Duty. What? Would you play Five Nights at Freddy's on stream? I'm probably not doing any more, like, non-Pokemon stuff on this channel. Just, like, I think I want to keep it specifically Pokemon here. And eventually, maybe there's a second channel if there's enough demand for it where I do other things. But, like, for now, I'm kind of just trying to focus on Pokemon. That's my game plan. I don't know if it ever changes or not, but for the time being, that's where I'm going. But there is a Five Nights at Freddy's movie happening sometime soon. I'm just... I don't know when or where I'm going to see it, because I just know all of the kids and everybody else in the movie theater are just going to be going, or. It's just going to be a mess. I know it's going to be so many just kids and teens just being ridiculous in the movie theater. And I don't know how anybody will be able to take it seriously with the situation I know is going to be going on in there. You can technically make the Binding of Isaac similar to Pokemon. I mean, there are Pokemon E items in Binding of Isaac as well. There's like the Pokego and all that stuff. A little bit of a different vibe than Pokemon, though. You know, Binding of Isaac and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Just slightly different. Where's the grubbin? Where's the Charge-a-Bug, man? The cutie flies are fine, and I do need shinies of it. I'm kind of starting to get sick of looking at these things, though. Because they are making me think that I'm seeing a shiny, and I have to bonk them. They're slowing me down. So I'm going to focus a little less on the cutie flies for the time being. We're looking for the chonky bugs. The big chonkers. As I am looking directly at cutie flies again. I can say what I want to do. I can't guarantee I'm actually going to do it. It is what it is. That's a calm and collecting-ism. That looks pretty red. I don't see yellow. Yeah, there's yellow on it. Never mind. Don't mind me. Man, that thing looked really pink. So does this one. It's the wings, man. You bonk it? Okay. He was taking his time on that one. There's also a modded character that is Eevee. Really? I haven't really done any mods in Binding of Isaac. The only ones that I've done are like the ones that show item effects and like just like the quality of life things. I haven't really done anything that adds characters or levels or anything like that. I know there's a lot of stuff like that though. And they're all pretty like decently high quality too, or at least a bunch of them are. Probably not all of them. There's probably a lot of really bad ones. But in general, the modding community for that game seems really cool. Okay. Just running into us. Off for the night. IkeTube, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Live stream more Pokemon ROMs. Pokemon ROMs. I don't think I've ever streamed a Pokemon ROM before. But Emerald Rogue I have played before. That game is really cool. I don't know. I don't know if people would be interested in something like that. I definitely like Emerald Rogue the couple times that I've like seen it and messed around with it, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. A little bit different. I can definitely do competitive Pokemon stuff too. I have played competitively before, so like I know a bit about like movesets and stats and those things, although I'm really not good at like VGC stuff in general. I've always done single battle stuff, so the VGC being a lot more popular these days is something that I'd really have to learn, you know? I know some people do, like, grinding to master, basically, like master ball rank stuff. I think that'd be kind of neat, too. Yeah, I don't know. Other things to try. You heard of Pokewilds? I have heard of it before. I've tried it once before as well. It's interesting. I don't know why I didn't continue with it. I just tried it once. I was like, oh, this is neat. And I think that's kind of my issue, is I have a hard time committing to non-official Pokemon games because I feel like I'm not really making any progress. It's not like I'm working towards my Living Dexes or anything like that. It's just like, this is fake. None of this does anything for my collection or my, like, game saves that I have access to hunt in and transfer up or anything like that. So I think that's kind of the mindset issue with it, right? But yeah, I mean, they're all pretty cool games. They have a lot of people make some really neat stuff, and I wish Pokemon would, like, look at some of these things and take some ideas. But they have, like, said before that they specifically never look at Fakemon and other things like that, which I think in general are usually not, like, great quality. But they specifically don't look at those. And if there was a really cool idea for, like, a Fakemon thing, and it was so cool that I really wished it was a Pokemon, it would kind of... Let's just take a minute. We got the thumbnail. We got him directly. We didn't even have to get the grubbin. The battery. I don't know if this has anything to damage itself. Oh, he's chonky. He's very chonky. She's a beautiful battery woman. Alright. Put it to sleep. What? Just Pokeball for this? Like, this is very, very red. I feel like regular Pokeball is a good one. Fastball would be good too, although I don't know that I want to use all of my fastballs. Regular Pokeball really works. Spiel, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Man, even Repeat Ball kind of works, but we're going to do this. Red and white. Yeah. Cherish Ball. Alright, we got it. I wish you could get Cherish Balls. That would be so nice. Regular Ball is perfectly perfect. Pretty perfect. Pretty perfect. Not perfectly perfect. Also, perfectly perfect. Alright, we're gonna go for Spinarak, I think. Mr. Pokemon Lives, welcome back. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying... I don't want to say I'm glad you missed it, but I'm glad you're glad I'm back. And I'm glad to be back. Let me get this on the board. What do we got time-wise? Wasn't even 15 minutes. Not bad. We got like a good chance at seeing something else. As far as Spinarak goes, were you guys hunting this by the bus stop here? I kind of went directly to the bus stop. But is there a better spot for Spinarak while I get the battery on the board? Gen 7 is the battery lad. Right? Man, there were not a lot of Pokemon in Gen 7. What the heck? I didn't realize how light Gen 7 was. Oh, what a shiny. What a guy. We're gonna leave him kind of extra chonky up there too. Boom. If you were able to get Cherish Balls, I'd catch all my shinies in them. Yeah, that'd be a cool collection thing. Shiny Nose Pass, you love to see it. Enjoyed the town method at Loyal Plaza. I wouldn't mind trying that. Yeah, this board is fire, isn't it? We only have 3 things, but we still kind of have the trend of like chonky, kind of rounded boys. It's kind of the name of the game here. Chonky friends. That's what it is. Along the river from the town. For Spinarak, you mean? Where you buy Syrupy Apple is a good spot for Spinarak. I'm trying to think. I have a bug Sammy right now. Is there anything else that spawns over there that would mess me up? Ceiling Cat, gifted a membership. Let's get some Ceiling Cat emotes in the chat. And whoever got that, make sure you say thanks. Heiser, say thanks. That's not free. You have access to some spicy emotes now. Exclamation gift if you guys are trying to get one of those gifted memberships. I've been seeing some new names in the chat. So make sure you're opted in or else you... Oh, Sawaddle's here. I mean, I need Sawaddle. Oh, and... Okay. Hold on. I wouldn't mind a Volbeat or an Illumise or however the heck you say it. We were talking about this. I'm kind of down. And I'm not going to, like, stress on the Sawaddles, but, like, this is kind of neat. I could go for this. We're just going to take a look about. The only problem is Shiny Spinarak just looks like Spinarak if it was nighttime already. That's kind of like the color palette it's got going on. But the shiny love bugs, that's how I'm going to refer to them from now on. The shiny love bugs are both very cool shinies and ones I've never had before. So those are ones I'm kind of excited to hunt for. So we're just kind of going to do some laps around here, take a look-see. And I think, doesn't Swadloon and stuff spawn over by that lake? That actually might be a pretty interesting hunt as well. The Spinaraks, not Spinaraks, just Swadloons and stuff, right? It's a static Poochyena there. I gotta KO that thing at some point. Newbie to the stream, just can't sleep, so playing Pokemon and hopped into the stream. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the vibes. Dude, popping off. Does it have purple eyes? Okay, it was just the, like, night light on it. Alright, we're back, baby. And we're continuing the round chonky boy theme. What are we catching this in, though? This is kind of a weird color palette. Dive ball? Dive ball? I'm not really sure on this one. I feel like Heal Ball also kind of works with the weird color pattern on this. Dive or Heal? Heal kind of works. Dive kind of works. Heal is kind of the weird purpley blues. I'm gonna try one Heal. Okay. I kind of like it. I know it's more blue, but it has the blue, it has the purple, and it has the kind of pinky color of the legs. Heal's pretty good for it, I think. All of the colors on Heal Ball are on Spinarak. Alright, let's get Spinarak on the board. We're popping off. We have like 12 minutes or 13 minutes left still, but let me get Spinarak on the board. Gen 2. I think it's early in the Dex, right? He's a little bug lad. Boom. Look at this dude. Alright. Moving right along. What do we think, Bugs? I was talking about how Swadloon would be kind of cool by that pond. I think I might do some laps around the pond. Oh, Yanma's there, though. I need Yanmega. Would be kind of cool. How dare you put him in that gross ball, Clam. Don't be a hater. You still at the bus stop? You'll probably find more Spinracks anyway. Yeah. Go catch him again, but in a lure ball. Why a lure ball? What you talking about? It's pronounced Illumise. I heard somebody saying that. That sounds so weird to me. Okay. I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna continue just for a minute here. Let's just see if maybe the spot is spicy or not. We're gonna do another lap or two. How much do I got? 13 minutes still. We'll do like one more little pass through here. Would be kind of neat if we got a little cheeky back-to-back secondary thing. Still better than Rayquaza. I hate that. I hate Rayquaza. I will always say Rayquaza. I know that people say it's like Quasar, and I get that he's like outer spacey kind of themed, but I don't know. Rayquaza just sounds so goofy to me. It doesn't sound cool. What do you guys think? Most people I think say Rayquaza, and I've always said Rayquaza. The problem is they just don't tell us how to pronounce these things in the games and stuff. So, young, impressionable, calm and collecting as a kid for all of Gen 3 said Rayquaza, and then they expect me to change how I say it. I'm going now. Epic Gamer, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Got to see some spicy shinies before heading out, so I call that a victory. Illumise. 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 There's so many names that can go so many different directions. I pronounce Rayquaza by pronouncing like quad. Rayquaza. Yeah, that's how I say it too. But I get hate because I'm the streamer, man. That one's better than Kyogre. They don't say that, right? That's not like the official pronunciation, is it? Because that will make me lose all respect. Kyogre? Who here says Kyogre? No judgment. Tell me the truth. Who be saying Kyogre? That's them, officers. Get them. Oh, they say Kyogre. Kyogre. That's still pretty not great. Kyogre is how I say it. That's how I say it too. Groudon. I don't know why you guys have to... Is this? No. No? You're not, right? Yeah. You're just dead. That's what you are. Kyogre or nothing. Kyogre is such a cool sounding Pokemon name. Kyogre? Gotta be kidding me. We're not saying Kyogre, not in this house. I'll turn this car around right now. Kyogre just sounds sweet. Groudon's not bad either. What are you doing here? Trying to Pikachu. Do some Pikachu shenanigans in the chat. Alright, I think we're gonna quickly go... What do we got? About 10 minutes? We're going over to the pond. I hope I don't see a Yanma. I'd like to see a Swadloon. I should look at what Shiny Leavanny looks like, actually. Why so many Lotad? Oof. That was a slowdown. Yuck. What is these spawns right now? Oh, man. Are the Swadloons just like a staticky kind of spawn? Because they are not rolling out here. This is burning precious sandwich time right now. Alright, we're going to change it up, I guess. Bug types. Yeah, that was rough. That was not a good spot. Somebody was saying the town hunt by this spot, Loyalty Plaza. We'll give this a shot. Is this just walking in and out of Loyalty Plaza, like right here? I forget who said this. I'm assuming go through the gate and Pokemon spawn? Yeah, right here. Okay. This is like the same group of Pokemon, actually. Alright, 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 alright. This is interesting, and I can just kind of go right here. Yeah, use the fence. This is cool. Makes the resets really fast anyways. I'm getting Ekans and stuff in the mix too here, though. So, strange group of Pokemon we're seeing here. Very slowly. Did the anime say it or something? What? Which one? People are telling me all of the cursed pronunciations right now that may or may not be in the anime. I'm not sure which ones are them just trolling me, but I wouldn't be surprised. The Pokerap mispronounced Groudon and Kyogre that way. There was a Pokerap for Gen 3? Even though I'm a big Gen 3 appreciator, I will say that was when the anime had a severe drop in, like, quality compared to... The heck are you? Poochyena. I was like, I didn't recognize what that color was. Looked like it was a shiny something. Throwback to Officer Jenny pronouncing Pidgeot as Pidgeot. They kind of said that in the Pokerap too. They kind of said it weird like like that. I don't know why. There was something a little gold over there, and I feel like I might have... Okay, maybe it was a Sawaddle head. That's what I'm gonna say. It was just a regular Sawaddle. We didn't miss anything. We're fine. This has the potential for us to fail something. This makes me feel a little more sketchy about the situation, but it really does spawn things faster than before. This is probably how I'm going to get my other Sawaddles for Swadloon and stuff, because it is quite a bit faster to just be able to pop just back and forth like this and just dump all of the spawns and immediately get new ones. I don't know why we keep getting the Poochyena though, man. I wonder if there's kind of a nicer spot over here. I'm gonna just mess around with the location a little bit because I just have to use this fence. I don't necessarily need it to be right there next to the entryway. That was kind of where I started, but do this hill and just kind of get right here. We'll have a good like vantage point on everything except for this tree. Oh god. Sawaddle down there. Yeah, this isn't terrible. Man, we're getting a bunch of Volbeats and stuff here. I feel like a lot of these things have the potential, like they're right on the edge of the spawn box, which is a little sketchy. And they always they spawn flying away from me. The Volbeats and the Illumizes. So I don't know. I feel like there's a bit of a scary gamble to this, but you know, I like to live dangerously. And I like to live at 2 frames a second with the rain. No need to flex, but just got 2 JMO and 1 sandwich under 10 minutes. Could never be me. Could never be me. So, Volbeat has like a gold neck thing, right? Like the poofy red travel neck pillow thing that he's got going on. That turns gold, right? Is it the same on the girl version too? Or is it something different? Do you guys just offhand have an explanation? They're pretty noticeable, right? Like the shinies. I just don't know what the girl one's shiny looks like. Gotta treasure every frame individually. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta cherish it. You do. Volbeat's blue, Illumise, it gets the orange. Okay, so I had it the other way around. Either way, they should both be super noticeable, although I feel like maybe Volbeat might look a little more like the girl one then, huh? Yeah, turns blue. That, I'm surprised I don't remember that shiny, because that seems like a shiny I would be really down with, the kind of blue, you know, blue shinies. I'm a blue shiny kind of guy. On the name thing, your buddy calls Tauros Taurus. I guess. Oh, I didn't despawn everything this time. This is me being not optimal here. We're burning Herba with this one. Gligar and Cramorant outbreaks. Very nice. I thought those were... I thought Gligar was a Violet exclusive. Is that not? Do I have it the wrong way around? It's Gligar, Cramorant, Morpeko, and... what is the other thing? There's another 2 evolution line thing. I just remember them not being very interesting. Like, Gligar is the most interesting out of all of the exclusive options, for me anyways. But I can't remember. I have both, so it doesn't really matter to me a ton, but... Apom, yeah. That's another decent shiny, too. He's just... I mean, I guess him and Gligar are both in Legends. So, I just have a million of those guys anyways. We got going on 3 minutes. Come on, one more. Just one more pop-off for this Sammy. Make up for the Jangmo situation. I feel like even though this looks a little bit slower than the other area we were at, I do still feel like we're seeing more spawns per minute or per second, or however you want to phrase it. The shinies per second situation here seems better overall, just because of how quick we can get spawns to happen. Because in the other areas you have to backtrack through a bunch of spawns that are guaranteed not shiny, right? Like, they've already spawned, you know that they aren't shiny, but you have to walk far enough away from them to, like, go away, right? The problem here that's kind of messing with me is the Spinarak color kind of looks like what a shiny Sawaddle's greenish color looks like. So I'm kind of second guessing a little bit when I'm looking at the things, the creatures crawling around. Those are what are messing with me. But the yellow face turn into green was always kind of my thing I was looking for. That didn't me say. I can't tell which one that is. I don't think that's shiny though. I'm betting it. I hope not. That thing was really small. That must have been like an extra small tiny one, or whatever the ranking is, the gold crown tiny or whatever. The rain's finally over. We have some frames again. We have a couple minutes. Although the frame stuff might have been a good thing for us, actually, because I don't know if it still works the same way. But back in the base game, when the game was running really slow, your counter for, like, your sandwich was also going slower. Have you ever played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? I haven't. I'm actually kind of excited for that, because I've never actually played all the way through any Paper Mario game. I played a bunch of them, but I've never beaten one. And Thousand Year Door obviously is one that everybody says is like the best Paper Mario game ever. That's like a pretty common take on the Paper Mario stuff. They're all pretty decent, but most people's favorite is that I've heard personally. So that would be a cool one to beat, and it's on, you know, the Switch, so it's easy to play wherever. That might, I've been looking for what I'm gonna play on my flight to Japan, and it would be cool to just be able to beat a game like that. Just sit down, hammer it out, you know. Can't tell if that purple looked really weird from up here. We're getting close. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit on this. They're all very far away here is the other downside of this specific spot, but we got 3 seconds. These are the last spawns we're getting here. Anything? You guys shiny? No? No dice? Alright, we got 2 things. Why is that Pichu, like, metallic looking? Get him out of here. There's something up with that Pichu. Alright, let's look at the shinies we got. See if they have a mark or anything. Charge-a-bug. Nothing. Spinnerack. Also nothing. We haven't been having the spiciest luck with the marks, but it's a nice to have, not a big deal thing for me, you know? What about a normal Sammy? What about a Centret Furret deal? What's a spot for hunting Furret? Has anybody specifically hunted that yet? I'm back. Spicy Gengar, welcome back. Apom is also another normal type, I guess. That's a thing that we could get in this. Watch playthroughs of it as a child, but never able to get the game. Well, now's your time, Hassan. Who should I hunt for in the DLC? I've only had one DLC shiny, and it was Snowrunt. Snowrunt, a DLC shiny? What? I would say go for the one that we just got and get yourself a Charge-a-Bug. It's a very spicy one. Hunting it at the spot you're at. For Furret? Really? I could try a normal Sammy. Maybe like around here, this vicinity. I think I want to not do the town reset thing this time, just because it was getting a little sketchy for me here. Centret is at Apple Fields. That's a good spot. So basically where I'm at right now, this kind of area. I wouldn't mind a change of scenery. Apple Fields. Yeah, Z-Toxic recommending the Discord community. If you guys are looking for help with trades and other stuff, our Discord community, I may be a little biased, but I think it's one of the best Pokemon communities out there. We've got a trade rep system, so you can know that you're not going to get scammed, stuff like that. Like, just lots of homies. It's like this chat here, but when I'm not streaming. So, lots of cool people over there. Where do I want to go? You know what? I kind of want a Poliwag. Or a... Not Crawdont, but Corphish. Corphish. The problem is man, I cannot make these spawns better for me. I also could use a Wooper. Man, this whole area, the only thing I don't need is that lad right there. This Illumise and Volbeat on this beach seems like a pretty insane... This might be the place to hunt for these. If I did a Bug Sammy, like, it seems like only these would spawn here. Right? I'm gonna bonk a few Poliwags. Has anybody hunted these yet? Is it noticeable? It seems like it would be really, really rough for that specifically. Like, all of the other things here would be easy to spot, but the Poliwag situation freaks me out. It's so subtle, it's bad, yeah. That concerns me. Should we try a water Sammy? Let me just take a look here. Let me look at Wooper. Not Wooper. Poliwag. God, that sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. By the way, guys, we're only 6 likes away from the like goal, so just, if you haven't done it yet, maybe consider it. Always an appropriate time to look for Wooper, I would agree. Alright, so the plan right now is I'm only going to bonk the Poliwags that look a little bit less tan. Oh my god. And then we're looking for pink Corphish and pink Wooper. Pink everything else. We made the light goal. Did we make it already? That's all it took? Just a... Guys said, say less. I appreciate you guys. Let's get a 300 like goal pinned up. I appreciate you guys liking. I try not to harass you too much on it, but it really helps me on the algorithm. So I appreciate that. Appreciate your help. Hassan, my guy, you got it. Alright, water Sammy. Cucumber, salty and spicy. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to get some Herba Mystica soon. I'm starting to get on Herba welfare. Boom. What a sandwich. What an interesting sandwich this is. Daily reminder. Hit the like button because 1 like equals 1 cough drop from the wifey. I don't want to have a cough drop problem. My wife is texting me right now. She's literally in the same house, 1 room away from me. Doing a horde, and I know you're here. You're with me here. These suck. The horde, like the outbreak, you mean? The outbreaks are a little meh for me. They're definitely not like my go-to. Okay, why do all of these Poliwags look shiny? This is gonna suck. I can already tell I'm gonna lose my mind on the Poliwags. They all look shiny. Look how light this looks. Oh god, whoops. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Look how light they are. The moonlight doesn't help. And neither do all of these Magikarps, dude. I said that's the only thing we don't need. They said, me? You don't want to see me? Alright, this is a little bit sketchy, this spot. We might have to... Man, and there's Choodle, too. It isn't just Magikarp, there's also Choodle to mess with us. But Corphish, Poliwag, Wooper, all of them are just straight water types. We don't have an option. Like, we just have to get them with a water Sammy. There's no way around it. Gotta man up. There's also Surskit, fantastic. Oof. Yeah, there's not a lot of spawns here. That Ekans looked a little weird. Let me go up here a little bit. Let me just look in this water area. If you guys have an idea, let me know. Poliwag Shiny is worse than Slowpoke. You think? I don't know. Gyarados is here. Wooper, Quagsire, Corphish, Crawdaunt. This might be a little bit... Barboach? I actually need Barboach. Even though that isn't like a DLC specific. They got rid of the glitch that let you look underwater. The one glitch that I wish they didn't patch in this game, they patch. Meanwhile, 5 FPS. They said, just go ahead and leave that one, but don't let them look underwater. We don't want them to be able to see. What can you do? Have you seen Politoed around? I have not seen a Politoed at all, but that would be kind of a neat one to find just randomly too. I don't know if Crawdaunt. He's like kind of a yellowy tone, right? The frame rate's a feature, yeah. A nice feature. I don't know if I'll be able to tell with Crawdaunt, but we're just going to take a little water cruise right now. And if we don't get something good we need, like a Barboach, something that's like really annoying to find, if we don't get anything like that, I'm probably just going to not use this because we're on Herba welfare right now. We're getting to a dangerous level and I don't want to go for nothing, for something I don't need, you know? Barboach is a really annoying hunt, so I would take even just the Barboach. But something like just... I don't know, just like the Corphish, it doesn't really do it for me. I don't think that's enough to justify the Herba Mystica for me. And especially, oh my god, we're in a Dreadnought outbreak. What have I done? Get me out of here. I hate that they got rid of underwater vision. Did they do it in the main areas too, or is it just in the water in the DLC spots? I haven't actually looked at that. Because I've only been in the DLC since it... That's a shiny Barboach. I'm gonna save. This is a shiny I really needed, and it's very hard to hunt. So, like, this is a big dub. And also, chonky round kind of friend, is what I'm gonna say here. I need to swap, though. This is a dub. Not DLC, but this is one of the few things we needed from the base game still. This guy's luck. Yeah, we had so many things I didn't need here. The fact that I got something I do need is actually pretty fantastic. Yeah, really good shiny. This one's probably going to be a Whiscash. Okay, I'm like a lot stronger than that. When I see Fissure, it just kind of freaks me out. 70. Yeah, this hot dog is strong. I'm going to put this one in a Great Ball because this... I'm going to evolve. I know it's kind of disappointing because he's a lot better when he's a Barboach. This thing's kind of doing a little work right now. We're going to Great Ball the lad. Oh. Alright, I'm going to fly back to where we were at because I think that's overall better than the situation we're in right now. How long did that take? Dude, 6 minutes? Like 5? It took like 30 seconds to catch it. Boom. That's a dub. I would like to go right here. So I think we're going to fly here and kind of jump down. Because I remember there's like Ducklet and Poliwhirl in this kind of lake area around here. Got a $35 gift card. Do I get the DLC? Demon Child. It's a lot of fun. There's going to be even more stuff later. So if you're going to get it eventually, I mean, you're going to spend the money now or later, right? Get it. Get in on this DLC. Oh my god, there's so many Surskit. What the heck are you? Oh, okay. We're gonna leave Golduck in the lead. We're gonna just bonk Poliwag. I don't really have an option here. Like, I have to... If I want to get a shiny Poliwag, I'm just gonna have to kind of cry and bite the bullet, I guess. Like, and same with Poliwhirl. I don't think I'm gonna be able to tell. Golduck, please. Oh my god, he's a chump. I don't want to fight the, like, Tera one, because that's going to burn all of the seconds of my Sammy. But, like, overall, this isn't terrible. We see a lot of stuff. That one, it's not attacking because it's the Tera one. I'm not going to get trolled by that. I've been seeing a bunch of people online getting trolled by that. If you walk away from the Tera ones that are static spawns, they lose their Tera, like, particle effect in the overworld for some reason, which is just another feature of the game, right? Oh, you know what? We didn't add the lad to the board. Hold on. We got to get the hot dog. Whiscash Gen 3. I'll add it as a Barboach. That fits the... Well, I mean... Whiscash fits the chonky round boy a lot as well, but this is a better shiny. So we're just gonna, even though he's gonna evolve eventually, we're gonna put our best foot forward here. Hunting Charjabug without Herba. Honestly, there's so many spawns over there, it's very doable. We did our first hunt today without Herba. We did it for the Carbink, and it was not bad at all. We got it really quick. Now that could just obviously be the spicy Calm Luck. This thing kind of looks shiny. And this is the Tera one. I just want to look at it. Does the Tera one show that it's shiny when it first pops up, or is it once it Teras? Does anybody know? Has anybody found one of these Tera ones as a shiny before? Calm, I have a question. Spicy. Let's hear it. I don't know if I'll have an answer, but I'll give it my best shot. Gotta go, time for bed. Vision, we'll see you around. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow too, so if any of you guys want to hang out and do some more shiny hunting shenanigans, I will be here tomorrow. And it'll be like the same time. We'll be streaming at night, hanging out, doing our thing. Would it be easier to use a fighting sandwich? Poliwhirl isn't fighting, right? It's only Poliwrath that is fighting type. So it doesn't really help us here. And I don't think that Poliwrath... Does Poliwrath even spawn? Excuse me? The camera loses its mind on the waterfall. Do you see that? The camera just uses waterfall and flies up in the air. I wonder if picnic resets at the edge of the water is a good idea. Let me just try up here. Surskit's up here. Let's just try like this. So I'm thinking about becoming a Pokemon streamer, and I don't really have any tips. Any tips for how you started? Honestly, I started really poorly with no mic, no cam, no nothing. I was just, you gotta be consistent early on. You gotta know that you're gonna be streaming to nobody for a while, and that's just kind of how it is. Yeah, it's just really consistency, you know? That one looks lighter, actually. I think this is it. Are you it? I'm going insane. This is the worst shiny ever. It looked so different. I'm going to keep jumping down. This doesn't really save me any time, I don't think. I'm not crazy, right? Like, that thing looked very different. It's like trying to spot a shiny Garchomp. Oh, is Ducklet a daytime only spawn? Hey, we have another thing that we actually really need here. Okay, this is good because these are family spawns. We have a good chance. It's like trying to spot the shiny Garchomp, but in the water. Yeah, the water really adds another layer to this whole, like, situation, too. This is nicer. I have to do a bit of a 360 with the camera, but... The dictionary definition of insanity. Yeah. It just says, see, call man collecting. Just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Checking the Poliwags one by one. My shiny Munchlax has the Scowling mark. I've never heard of that one either. What, oh, that Poliwag looks so different. I don't know, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm not going down for that one Poliwag. Where's Waldo, Wally? But everyone's wearing the same shirt and pants. Yes. And one of them is slightly more Waldo-like. What is the small difference? One of them has a slightly different skin tone. Just barely. Not a big difference. Just a smidge. Ducklet is a day spawn. Friend got one earlier. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a day spawn, but they just started rolling in. We got time-wise 17 minutes. We got a good chance of seeing something. What if I do like a hop across situation here? Man. Okay, we're getting some Ducklet. How about I commit to the Ducklet and I just do this for a minute. Let me see how this looks. Where I kind of eliminate the water. It sucks because, like, it would be nice to get this Ducklet, which also fits the theme, Chonky Friend. But I really need to look for the stuff that's in this water right here. Like, these things, I'm gonna see a million Ducklets if I get stuck and I need Poliwag only. So, like, I might as well. I'm glad that I have the opportunity to maybe see a Ducklet. But I need to take my shot. Look at how different the Poliwag and those two Poliwags are. I'm not going, because I'm pretty sure that Poliwag on the right had the shadow of the tree on it. Got it from a Munchlax outbreak. You love to see it. I feel like this spot is worse than the other spot where I was doing resets, though. So I'm gonna go back over here. This is, oh god. Oh god. This is the place. I just gotta do it here. I'll just cry. I'll complain about it the whole time. But this is the place. Yeah, very excited about the starters in the wild. I'm telling you, not having to Masuda, that was my thing. I was saying, like, one big thing I would love to see in a DLC thing was being able to hunt wild starters, not having to Masuda them. Because those are just some of the cooler shinies that everybody wants, but they're just like a pretty boring hunt. Masuda can be like relaxing and whatever sometimes, but like a lot of times you're just like, oh. At least, maybe this is just me. Maybe I'm putting words in your guys' mouth, but I think that in general, it is less interesting than running around having a chance to maybe fail it. Like, there's a little bit of risk reward in the regular hunts, right? All starters in the game, or every starter from every game? Every starter from Gen 1 to 8. I don't know about Gen 9 starters, but all of the in the trailer for the second DLC, they had a thing showing that in the new area in the game, all of the starters could be found in the wild. So, shiny hunting. None of the Discord links are working for me. It says unable to accept invite. Duck, I don't know what your name in the... This thing looks different. Okay, I'm insane. Let me just go back up here. I'll take my L, put on my straight jacket again. Duck, I don't know what your username was in the Discord. Would you have done something to get in trouble on the Discord, maybe? Let me know what your name would be, and I can check the list on that, but I don't know. Other than that, other people have been joining using that Discord link, so I don't think it's broken. I prefer random encounter hunting. Me too. You and me both. Scowling mark is 1 in 100. 1% mark, you'll love to see it. Although, you have to remember not to, like, detract from this. But, with the marks, you know the tidal power that all of the sparkling sandwiches come with. Adjust that rate, too. What is the uncommon mark? Is that 1 in 50? I forget what that is. Yeah, Masuda method is rough. It's fine. Like, some days it's just like, I don't want to think. I just want to ride my bike in circles and find shiny. Lost my account because my old PC broke and forgot the password. I have a new account and it won't let me join. If it's a brand new account, the Discord servers usually have protection against brand new accounts joining and posting stuff, so you might have to wait for a certain amount of time before you're able to accept server invites and stuff. That's like most Discord servers have that, just so you know. So if you just made it in like 48 hours or 72 hours or something, that's probably why. 1 in 50. Okay, 1 in 25. Which one is it? Yugs loves Masuda method. Yugs, you also said you really liked the soft resets on Sword and Shield, didn't you? Yugs is a mad lad. Made 6 sandwiches and got no shinies. Like, sparkling power sandwiches? You got nothing? Lazan, am I saying that right, by the way? I always see your name and that's how I, like, say it in my head, but I don't know if I've ever said it out loud in stream. Lazan? Please tell me if I'm saying this right. Right now I'm looking for Poliwag, Corfish, Ducklet. There's something. Poliwhirl is here too. I'm looking for water types, basically. I sure did. Those were easy. They were not easy for me, and I know for sure they weren't easy for Z-Toxic. But, I don't know. I mean, I've done a lot of them. I'm going to do more, so... Did you ever get Shiny Spiritomb? No, but that's a good reminder. I need to check the Spiritombs at end of stream, because I haven't been doing that lately. No. I'm not saying it, and that isn't just no. That's no, crying, laughing, and a skull emoji. So that means that I am not even close. Not even within like a no, you say it like this range. It's just like, I'm not even going to try with you. No sandwich active, just knocked out 60. Love to see it. So you just got that in the Outbreak, the one that you got. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, even with the sandwich boost, you've seen, we haven't found any that have had like a mark at all today. So it's obviously not that common either way. We're going to take a walkabout. I'm done sitting around. It looks shiny. I know it isn't, but you better believe I'm going to bonk it. I think maybe we do this. Just the back and forth again. Don't bring me into this. Whenever I get ready to complain, I'm like, no, wait. I need to let Z in on this first. Say his piece. The camera deal on this waterfall is really messing with me. Do what you can. I try my best. I can't pronounce all of the Pokemon names, let alone all the other names that roll through the chat. This is nothing on you. This is a me problem. Hey, I can already tell this is shiny. A little pink friend. He's a little chonky, right? Yeah. I think sorry, she's a little chonky. They all have one-hit KO moves, which is funny, because they're all such high level. Love to see it. This is one that was going to be a little annoying, so, like, this is a nice one to find. The Ducklet is going to be the easiest of the options, so... What do we think, Pokeball-wise? Heal Ball? Like, it is pink, and it has the cream color on it. I feel like that works. No fat shaming. They're just hanging out with the rest of the homies. Like-minded individuals. We're going in. Boom. Corefish. Lotad? Lotad. Gonna save. We're gonna make a little detour here. Let me get Corefish on the board. Gen 3, I don't know where he's at in the deck, so I'm gonna have to look a little bit. Boom. Easy peasy. This shiny is better than I remember it being. Crawdaunt, not that good, but Corefish is actually pretty spicy. Got that kind of pink situation going on. Woodrow, if you want, I don't mind you posting in here about it. The chat's a little bit quiet. People are obviously playing the DLC or sleeping or doing whatever they be doing. But I don't mind you posting it in here too if you... Because I know a lot of people in the Discord are probably here right now. The colors on the board, we have just a rainbow. A lot of really good shinies too, just in general. I think we're going to picnic reset this. We were doing this last time, and this is just like the best case scenario. We have a chance for Lombre here. Oh god. I don't know how much... Why did I go to boxes? Picnic. Need a Cramorant. Anybody got a Cramorant for Woodrow? A big-time supporter of the channel. One of the OGs. Help out Woodrow if you got a Cramorant. Easy peasy. That's one of you Scarlet enjoyers. If not, Woodrow, I can probably help you out a little bit later. I don't have one in my game right now, but I do have one in home. I'd have to transfer it down and do a whole run around, but I can probably help you after stream if you can't find anybody. Did you ever get shiny Vulpix yesterday? I didn't. That was like the end of the sandwich, so we kind of didn't quite get there. But you better believe we're going back to it. We're gonna get Vulpix and Growlithe, that whole line. We need all of those. Awesome board of good shinies tonight. It is very... We have some very good options here. They're all good. There's not a single bad shiny on this board tonight, which is fantastic. I can go catch 2 for you guys. I appreciate you guys. That's the best part of this community, I'm telling you. Just the helpful homies and passing that stuff forward. We just have so many people who are willing to help. You're the real ones. Vulpix is pretty cool. I have Ninetales. Yeah, Ninetales is better for sure, though. That is a fact. And I don't think anybody would disagree with that statement, right? Does anybody like shiny Vulpix more than shiny Ninetales? We'll probably have one person in here that's like, I don't like Ninetales. I like Vulpix. The original. Have the shiny hipster. But I think in general, Ninetales is a pretty, like, loved shiny. Did you ever get shiny Spiritomb? No. I haven't. We're going to do that before midnight tonight for sure. I need to look at my 3. I need to get back to doing that. I literally have not... Well, I did go out of the DLC area to change my hair and stuff back. You can't change it unless you leave the DLC. They give you a haircut and you're just trapped with it until you leave. So... I did that, but I literally have looked at nothing. No Pokemon in the non-DLC areas. I was only in town. Do you remember me? RJ. Have you changed your name? RJ Noyes? I don't know which way that's pronounced. Either way, welcome in. I really prefer Vulpix more to Ninetales because it was the first Pokemon card I got. Okay, see, now... I get that, preferring Vulpix as a Pokemon, but looking specifically at the shiny palettes, do you still like the Vulpix shiny better than Ninetales? As far as like the shiny is concerned? I do get having a very strong preference on a Pokemon specifically. I do understand that. Little nostalgia effect. Please to do Ogre Oustin. It will be chaotic. I know you're a fan of the chaotic. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat it. That's the problem. I'm not a gamer. Shiny Mimikyu can't be stopped. It's... The weird thing is it's such a good shiny, but in this game specifically, I feel like it's so much worse than it's been for a long time. Do you guys feel that way too? Like in Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield, it was so much better. And if it's something with like the lighting in this game or what, there's some shinies that really benefited from the weird like super bright solar flare lighting that this game has, and there's some that just got destroyed by it. RJ Noise, I got you. That thing kind of looks shiny over there. Is this... No, I'm literally wasting grass sandwich or water sandwich right now. I will pay you 1 shiny Pokemon to shiny hunt Poltergeist until you get a shiny. I am going to do that hunt eventually. I just haven't been rushing that hunt. I know I'm going to spend a lot of time on it, so I've been just enjoying the ride getting there. I don't need any shiny payments. I will get it, I promise you. The lighting ruined Mimikyu. Yeah, it's rough now. And it's too bad because the grayscale shiny just really was a cool vibe for it too. You should hunt the Gengar man. I do have Gengar. We'll go through my Living Dex actually after this. I haven't organized it since all of the DLC shinies that I caught. Stuttered a little bit there. The DLC shinies. But, yeah, I have a ton of stuff. Most of the stuff in the base game, if you got... There's a low 10. Okay, we have finally redeemed ourselves on the failed Lotad. We brought him home. He's back. She's back, sorry. I can't put this thing to sleep, though, is the only problem. What the heck do I catch this thing in? This is a Dusk Ball, for sure, right? Dusk Ball is perfect for this. If I can find a Dusk Ball. Dusk Ball's still pretty good for it. I'm going Dusk Ball. Yeah. We'll still call this round and chonky. You know what? The theme continues. What do we got time-wise? Alright, 1 minute. I'm not going to even, slow down here. We're just going to continue. I should probably save, but... Lure Ball is perfection for Ludicolo. I'm doing a Living Dex, so I gotta get 2 more of these. So, That one is staying a Lotad for the rest of its days. It will never be evolving. Excuse me, I literally just did a picnic here. We need to get Lotad on the board, actually. I'll do that right after this. Taking a look-see. Oh, they're slowing down. Come on, man. Back-to-back Lotads to make up for it. You know this guy's gonna be a good YouTuber in the future. What does that mean about me now? I appreciate the sentiment. I get what you're trying to say. I'm gonna read between the lines on that one. Come on. One more. We might have like one more second on this Sammy. We're like at the last second here. Family spawn. Give me one. It's done. Dude, even without the Sammy, we just get a million Lotad here. I don't even think we need a sandwich for these. I'm just going to do one more. I for sure don't have anything boosting or changing odds. Let's just see how many Lotads we get. Okay, never mind. You know, I thought... It's still not bad. A level 2 sandwich would probably be fine with how many are here. Alright, let's get Lotad on the board. Look at that dude. Alright. Lotad Gen 3, and it's not even going to be upside down this time. What a good day. The homie. We got 3 water things on that sandwich, and I'll tell you what, we were running around a lot. That wasn't like an optimal situation. Let's see if we got any marks on any of them. Okay, we got one on the Barboach. Crafty mark. Sure. I don't know if that one's rare. It's not the uncommon mark, which means it's pretty decent. These are the ones we got the other day. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Here, let me show you guys. I'm gonna save. Do you have to have the main storyline complete to get to the DLC? No, you don't. You can get to this and the level scale and stuff if you haven't completed the game yet. The second portion of the DLC, they said you do have to beat the game to get to it, though. Just so you know. Maybe we can try later. We have such a colorful board. It really is a nice spectrum of colors here. Woodrow, did you not get the Cramorant yet? It sounded like a bunch of people had it. Alright, let me show you guys the Living Dex real quick, because we are like very into that shiny Living Dex, and the boxes work a little better, not all the way better, but this is the shiny Living Dex so far. I need a few of the starters still. I'm doing all of the Pokemon and forms in this Living Dex. So if you see repeats like this, this is because Houndoom has the male and the female differences here, the horns. We need one more Kricketot for like a Kricketune version here. We need one more Masquerain. But like most of these are done. We did one Masuda for Johto Wooper. I'm glad that I didn't do all of these Woopers because these are in the wild here. So if I were you guys and you like random encounter hunts more, I would wait until the second DLC before you commit to any crazy Masuda hunts, because there's an okay chance that it's going to be in the DLC. Got our shiny Tandemaus and Mousehold. We don't have the family of 3. I don't want to hear about it. This thing is a really annoying hunt right here. So are these birds. These Staravias are ridiculously hard to spot. Their shiny is terrible in this game. We need a Shroomish, which is kind of interesting. We have all of the Squawkabillies. We have both Basculins, which is like another really annoying hunt for a terrible shiny. We need a million Floettes and Flabébés and stuff. It's just... I have one of each. I don't have each of the colors, though. That's why we need a bunch of them. We need one Metatite. This is where our Barboach is going to go. We need a female shiny Eevee, which is a 1 in 8 chance, which is a nightmare. We need a 3-segment to Dunsparce. Girafarig has a difference? A gender difference? Anyways, we have the rare Tauros and stuff. We got basically the whole caboodle here. We got basically everything. Look at that, dude. We don't have the antiques. A lot of the hyper rare things we don't have yet, but like, I was almost done with every single shiny in the game when we kind of took a break. So this is where we're at. For anybody new who hasn't seen like the progress up to this point, there's very few things that I still need. Exclamation Living Dex in the chat if you want to see any of those, but you know, all of the Paradox Pokemon, all of those things. We did some Masudas for like the raid specific Pokemon. We have some cool ones for those. But I'm gonna have to update this. I need a bunch of Vivians still. So I have to do Pokemon Go for that, which is like a pain in the butt. But yeah, we're in a pretty good spot right now. We got a lot of cool things to hunt. We have some tougher hunts that we're still gonna follow up on. So far, you've got a pattern tonight of blue, yellow, red shinies. Gotta go for something yellow next. Interesting. What is it? Blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. What the heck? That is kind of a thing, isn't it? Does Lotad count as blue? Lotad's kind of a like teal and red-ish thing, but you're right. Blue, yellow, red is kind of the overarching theme here. Calm has Polar Vivian. So you know how to get those, right? You transfer your postcards from Pokemon Go. I had a bunch of friends in Pokemon Go that I got the postcards from. I don't think I have a friend from every single region in Pogo, though. So I'm not sure how the heck I'm going to get all of the forms, but I think you can share them. So I might end up having to do a Union Circle. I know that we have a lot of people who are really big into Pokemon Go here. I know specifically Moody Mel is like very into Pokemon Go, so she might help me depending on how much she's hating me that day, you know. She every now and then will get a little mad at me on that stuff, so what can you do? Maybe she'll help me out. Mel, if you're watching this, appreciate you. I guess you need 3 white stripe Basculin now. Is there gender differences? Oh, you're talking because of the Basculegion. I didn't want to have to think about that, but I guess you're right. The nice thing, well, no, there's not really a nice thing about it. Just sucks. Just sucks overall, I think. Think it's time for me to dip. Spicy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. What time do you think you're ending the stream? I'm not sure yet. I don't have to work tomorrow, but I'm probably not going to go like crazy late, just because I'm going to hang with the wife for a little bit. She's going out tomorrow. But still got some time. I'll probably do at least one more sandwich. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but at least one. Midnight here in Texas, gonna head to bed. Yeah, no, I get you. The time zone difference is wild. So I know we got some people on the East Coast and stuff. It's even later for you guys. So if you have to drop off, I know it's getting late. I will be streaming tomorrow night, same time. The plan is Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Those are going to be the days I'm streaming, always at this time. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Make sure you like the stream before you go if you are heading out. Any of you guys lurking, I appreciate you guys, by the way. I haven't called you out today. I appreciate you lurkers. Mm. 1 a.m. in Florida. Yep. East Coast is very, very different from us. Eyelids are heavy, but I refuse to rest. Z-Toxic is fighting. He's fighting. That thing looks pretty shiny. Has anybody seen one of these? Does it sparkle when you first see it, or does it sparkle after the terastalize effect if it's shiny? Does anybody know? I don't know if I got an answer on that. Need to do schoolwork, but I cannot function without background noise. Hey, I mean, I know a lot of people say that they watch and listen to this while they're just like relaxing, going to sleep. This is like, I could see how this would be a good background noise situation too, right? It's just a chill vibe, lo-fi stuff going on. Like, I get it. It's what we're trying to make happen here. No screaming. Maybe me laughing and freaking out and being weird a little bit, but nothing like crazy loud, you know? It sparkles before the hat. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sure somebody had to have found one. Maybe not in the community, but at least seen it, right? Normal, Sammy? Maybe we go for Furret, Centret, Apom kind of deal? What other normal types are in the DLC? I'm trying to remember anything else. Furret, Centret, Apom, Ambipom, obviously. Hoot Hoot? Is Hoot Hoot normal? I think Hoot Hoot is normal, right? Finally got shiny Centret. You love to see it. The squirrels. Okay, I really don't want to be where the squirrels are at all. So that's good to know where to avoid. Maybe I go to the Friendship Park thing again? That seems like an okay spot, just in general. Nice quick resets on the fence. This has like weird spawns. They're all kind of in the grass, but they're impossible to see. Pooch? Pooch isn't normal type, is it? Is that a thing? I don't think it is. Anybody know if Pumpkaboo is in the DLC? It is not in this DLC, and it isn't in the base game. I don't know about the second DLC if it's gonna be there, though. Oh, Munchlax. Yeah, it's cool, too. Is there a place where Furret and Munchlax would... I do need both. Alright, let me see. If you do normal above Apple Fields, it's just Centret and Starly. I do need Starly too, actually. Alright, maybe I am going up here to the, like, Loyalty Plaza. I have an Outbreak for Starly too. Should I do the Outbreak and also reset? Or should I even bother? I don't know if I'm going to bother with the Outbreak. I kind of would like to roll the dice a little bit. 2 shiny Swinub at the same time. That's crazy. Love to see it. Whoa, you found an Outbreak of Starly. Let's just take a look-see real quick. Let's just see what we got going on here. These might kind of mess with my spawns if they're too close. It doesn't really seem like there's like a ton of these here, which is weird. I see the Centrets. I think what I'm gonna do is go like over here and reset. I think that isn't Furret. Where did you get Carbink? It's in the cave by the Crystal Cavern area. Look, there are just a bunch of Starly here too. This is gonna make this hunt kind of annoying because I'm gonna really be focusing on the Starlies. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see them from far away, really. And I think those might overpower the Centrets if I do the, like, town reset thing here. Maybe... Let me see. What's up with this Starly garbage? No. I need him for the shiny Living Dex still. I've been doing a gender difference plus like shiny Living Dex situation, so I actually need a few of them, surprisingly. Was doing the town reset and got Sentret. How's everything going? It's going good. We've had some spicy shinies tonight. Very spicy. Jimbo, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. What's the message when you should stop bonking in an outbreak? I forget what it is. The numbers are definitely going down, I think is the phrase. Sentret's an awesome shiny, I would agree. I think that Furret spawns... Hold on, let me just look at Furret's... where it says this spawns, because it would be kind of cool to find one of these in the wild. Okay, like south of the like festival thing. It says it's rare. What other normal types are in that area though? It would be really cool to find Furret. It's like here. This Revelers Road area. Let me just run around here really quick and see. Downloading Violet DLC update, then I'm just gonna lurk until I inevitably fall asleep. Z, I appreciate you hanging out. Everybody, say thank you to Z for helping with mod duties. I feel like Z is the mod that was here tonight, so... We appreciate our mods. Make sure you guys say thanks. Says there aren't many left from the original outbreak. There you go. Yeah, it's been a while since... Stantler. Stantler messes this whole thing up. I don't need Stantler. Sentret is here. And so is... Furret. Furret, Sentret, Stantler. I wonder how many Stantlers would be there. The thing is I do need Starlies. Maybe I do just... Ugh. Stantler, why are you even here? Nobody asked for you. That thing looks shiny. It might just be the lighting. You shiny? No. It was in way brighter light than the other one. So the comparison made it look way, way different. Oh, Apom is here too. I do need that as well. Alright, I'm gonna start a normal Sammy here. Just look around, see how it looks. I see Starly here already. I don't know, man. Oh, and I see the squirrel. Okay, I'm just going back. Squirrel, and I'm out. The squirrel killed it for me. Hoot Hoot at night, Stantler and Sentret. A lot of Stantler. Yeah, I'm out. More Rush. Hello, hello. I see you there. Hoping to get my green pig in this outbreak. Swinub? Is that the green pig we're talking about? What other green pigs are there? Just making sure I'm not like resetting a shiny real quick. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I won't be able to see this Starly. I'm just going to tell you guys right now, this is going to be a bit of an issue. I need to figure out where I'm going to do this reset, because I was over on this side before, so I might just make the sandwich here and do the like overlooking thing that I was doing last time. Yeah, let's do this. I'll make a Sammy right here. I think Tandemouse is here as well. You know, I need a family of 3, so if I'm not going to be hitting those, like I'm not going to be actively trying to get those, but if I happen to see one that's for sure the one, then maybe it was meant to be. Alright, fried filet, salty, whatever. Fried filet, salty, whatever. Alright, 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 fried filet, salty, wha Let's see. It seems like sweet is the one that's rarer to work. Salty and spicy always works, it seems like, so we'll use sweet whenever we can. Oh god, I almost missed. A little lopsided, this sandwich. Dang, we're already at 282 likes. I appreciate you guys doing that. I don't know if we have enough people who haven't liked yet to get to 300, but just consider it. We're getting up there. And it really helps me out on the old algorithm. I see these when I go to check my sandwich guide on my browser. I don't normally see where we're at. Just caught an Alpha Bidoof. You'll love to see it. Just got a shiny King Gambit in a King Gambit outbreak. There's King Gambit outbreaks? Is that in the DLC area? Save calm. I'm pretty sure I did save on the other side, didn't I? Valhalla. Family of Starly spawn at each end of the apple field. Sentret, I'm going to be able to notice, right? Like, it's a very bright gold. Oh, this is way more Sentrets. I thought we were going to see so many Starly here, but this is, like, almost exclusively Sentret. Which is a good... well, it's a good thing. The Starlies I won't really be able to check closely. Yeah, this is really nice. Below Loyalty Hills, there's a Sentret. There's Sentret and Starly spawns. Yeah, this is where I'm at right now, just like south of Loyalty Hill. I'm just using Loyalty Hill for the town reset. Starly's daytime only. Oh, okay, okay. And the sun setting, that makes a lot of sense. That's actually a good trick. There's so many day-night spawns that I don't realize are day-night. Because Ducklet was that way too, and I was really surprised by that. Because that wasn't in Sword and Shield, right? And I don't even know if... like, the day-night cycle stuff was kind of weird in Sword and Shield, wasn't it? Like, did they even do that in the, like, Crown Tundra and stuff, or was it just set? The time and stuff. I kind of don't remember, like, having to worry about that a bunch. Because obviously all of my streams are at night, and I never had an like situation where I couldn't do a hunt. It's like, well, daytime only. Gonna head out. No name. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. To find the lad. Yanma is too. Is a daytime only one? Man, the more you know. We're learning. We need to utilize these things. We need to actually have the knowledge, we being me, to really utilize my sandwiches the most effectively to narrow down these hunts. Because we're going to get to a point where I'm going to be getting lots of duplicates. I know it's going to be like that. It always gets like that with the Living Dex. You have the thing that's very rare, and you're trying to just narrow it down as much as possible. Sorry, I thought I saw something weird on that Sentret. I don't think Ducklet is day only. I think you had really unlucky spawns. Really? I don't know. It seemed like it was exactly when the sun came up. And I was doing like a lot of picnic resets, and as soon as the sun came up, it was just like family spawns all over the place. So I don't know. It seemed like it lined up really perfectly with that, but I've also had some weird... I don't know if that's good luck or bad luck. That's just RNG, I guess, in general. Whether it's good or bad, you kind of decide. This is pretty quick. These things spawn in really fast, too. I did find a shiny Furret yesterday. You did. Just like in the wild. You didn't get it as a Sentret. I would really like to find a Furret, man. Like, the fully evolved, or like, just evolved shinies instead of getting them as a baby and then having to evolve them. It just feels that much better, being able to find the, like, really cool thing that I have the candies to evolve it. Like, it's fine. But just finding it in the wild, having the encounter right there, there's just something special about that. That's kind of why in Sword and Shield stuff, once I get done with a lot of this Scarlet and Violet stuff, there's a lot of strong spawn hunts and things like that in Sword and Shield that I thought would be a lot of fun. Just, you can reset and they're like fully evolved things like Metagross, just lots of cool stuff. Get Tyrantrum out of that. Just cool encounters. They might be a pain in the butt to catch or like, you know, but just adds another element of woohoo when you find it. Got a shiny Ducklet and a shiny Volibee today. Very nice. On the same Sammy. Doing some flying shenanigans. Those are both... The Volibee, I was kind of surprised, is actually a little bit... It's like kind of tough to spot, but it's a little bit better than I remember it being. Like, it's not a ridiculously good shiny or anything by any means, but it's got the like brown kind of like neck thing going on, and the pink on its head is a little bit different. But the thing I noticed was like the wingtips and its little like scarf neck thing that it has going on. That one's going to be kind of a tough hunt. I'm going to have to do that at some point. We're going to have to do some flying Sammies because there are a lot of flying things that I need. The whole Hoot Hoot line. I still need some Starlies, which is like, I know not the most exciting hunt in the world, but we need them. Shiny Furret's my boy, and I love him. I get it. I'm right there with you. Furret's a homie. Would love a Metagross and a Flygon. Yeah, I got Flygon from Dynamax Adventures. I still think it would be cool to find one in the wild, though. Trapinch. Its shiny is amazing. It is insanely good. Shiny Carbink is actually really cool. Yeah, it's better than I remember it being. We got this one super quick. We didn't even use a Sammy for it. It just literally just rolled out. Flying, then dark, a few hours apart. Very nice. Well, I mean, either way, a shiny is a shiny. Even if it takes a full sandwich for it, like, anything else is gravy. But, like, as long as you get the target, right? We've had a few sandwiches where we get a bunch of things, but a lot of times you just get one and is what it is. We've had some crazy sandwiches before. I've told you guys, I had one that was an 8 shiny sandwich. Some of you guys might have been around for that. I have a video of that on the channel, but it was ridiculous. I've never heard of anybody else getting more than 8 in one sandwich. Just even with the charm and like the sandwich odds and everything else stacked up, even with all that, the odds of like that happening in 30 minutes is crazy. It just kept happening. They were just like back to back to back to back. Gonna do a Golduck outbreak. Don't have a Golduck yet, huh? That's a nice one for shiny hunting because you can get it. It has damp, and then the exploding things aren't able to use that anymore. You get taunt on it. It's a really nice like utility shiny hunting tool. And I have a shiny one on my team for that too. Got the little Oinker. Wait, did you say, was that, not Sentret, was that Swinub that you were talking about? You were going for? He's a homie. That's another one that would fit the group that we got going on here right now. Definitely fit in. I was there. Yeah, we had a lot of people that are here in the in the return streams. I think the homies that are in it for the long haul were a lot of the ones that were there during that crazy stream. That was during another big boom for the channel, the Scarlet and Violet like launch stuff. Wolken, welcome in. Hello, hello. Have all other shinies in my outbreaks in Paldea for Living Dex. Oh, you're going for one too. Cool. How many things do you need for your Living Dex? And are you doing forms or are you just doing, like the Pokemon themselves? Didn't get 8, but I got back-to-back shiny Tandemouse today. Hey, I mean, Tandemouse is kind of a high-value shiny because of the potential of it being the family of 3, right? So we take those. That's a really annoying one to hunt too. So that is probably worth like a few shinies a piece for those Tandemouse just because of how annoying they are. Just so you know, if we beat hard mode, you get a shiny Munchlax. Yeah, with the Ogre Oust and stuff. I was thinking about doing that at some point on stream. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to manage it with everybody like in stream, if the strategy is gonna be enough, because it sounded like you had to talk a lot about who was grabbing what, when, and I don't know. I don't know if it'll work out or not. Pack attack. We got a Patterson Pax raid coming in. Guys, I appreciate it. We'll give you guys a minute to pop in. I know we have a few people popping over. Once Pat pops in, we'll do the whole spiel. There he is. I appreciate the raid. We got a raid from you last night, didn't we? I appreciate it, buddy. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I get some shinies. We're having a pretty good go of it tonight. We got some very spicy shinies on the board. But, yeah, appreciate you popping in. Feel free to hang around. Patterson, how'd it go? You playing some Pokemon tonight? I'm assuming, right? Doing some shiny hunting? If you're going for a shiny Volibee, pay attention to the color of its skull diaper. Skull diaper. I don't love that phrase. That does sound like it would be an accurate statement, though. And guys, if you aren't already following Patterson, go check him out. Another Pokemon streamer. You do a little bit of streaming. Do you just stream during the night, or are you during the day sometimes too? I feel like you're probably streaming most of the time around the same kind of window as me, right? Because I don't feel like I get a lot of chances to pop in on your streams, actually. Usually I'm lurking during the day and stuff, but obviously during the afternoons it's a little bit harder. Finished the story and caught 2 shiny Phantom. Hey, 2 very good shinies. I'm assuming you're evolving one of them into Trevenant for the Living Dex. Love to see it. 8:30 p.m. EST. Yeah, gotcha. So yeah, basically almost exactly the same time. So that's why I don't get to see you around as often. But yeah, I appreciate it. And guys, if you're ever looking for daytime streams on Saturday, obviously Patterson's streaming earlier in the days on that. So the East Coast time zone is very different than mine, at least to a degree. It's 3 hours different, so it's pretty... Have a bit of a stagger on the timings if you're wanting more Pokemon action. These Sentrets refuse to be homies right now. With how many we were seeing, I figured it was going to be neat, but hasn't been panning out yet. Because this thing's like a bright, yellowy, goldy kind of color, right? I keep seeing ones that look kind of pink, but that is not the color of shiny Sentret. Yeah, after a long stream, I get not wanting to... not wanting to do any more Pokemon stuff. Sit down and not even have to look at it. I get it. Take a break. Need your rest. Just did a Rockruff outbreak. Finally got a shiny. Very nice. So the question is, now, you know what? Now you could get an outbreak of Rockruffs that have the, what is the ability for the Dusk form? Own Tempo? You could theoretically get an outbreak with the Own Tempo ones, because those are, like, in the back end, a different form. So you can get an outbreak of them now, right? Kind of a pain in the butt to make it happen. But I guess that's an option. And then you for sure eventually get a shiny own tempo one. That might be how I have to get my one for my Living Dex, because they count it as a separate form in my tracker. And I don't really care if I get it or not, but like, it'll help with the OCD situation on my side anyways. Hunting Poltergeist is so bad, yeah. It doesn't look like fun, that's why I haven't like gone to it yet. Hasn't been a very exciting thing that's made me really want to do it. Just hit 302 likes. I appreciate you guys. We've been popping off on the like goals lately. If somebody wants to get, maybe we do a 325 this time. Kind of start inching our way up the like goals now. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, let's go for a 325 this time. Ellie, I'll pin yours up if you want to get a 325. It just starts tapering off a little bit later on. You know how it goes. Ellie's been trying for a bit, so I'll get yours pinned. I appreciate you guys. I've said this a few times now, but it really helps me out on the algorithm. So I appreciate you guys doing that. And I would appreciate it if the Sentret would show up. That would be fantastic. It'd be real neat. Any tips for a beginner shiny hunter? Don't give up. There's unfortunately not a lot of like great tips. I feel like you need a good false swiper. Something like Breloom is really nice to have. That's what I am usually carrying with me, because you can get it Spore, which is a guaranteed sleep move. You always want to have something with Damp, like a Golduck, that you're carrying with you too for any of the shinies that have like Explosion and stuff, just so you don't have any bad times. Those are things that are really nice, like tools for your tool belt as a shiny hunter. And on the Golduck, you can have Taunt and stuff, so it's like, for the things that are really annoying and have a lot of moves and they're just trying to die, you can stop them and catch them. That's the play. Good to see you back. Charmandel, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's good to be back. It's been a while, and it's very refreshing now, having the new DLC and haven't streamed for a bit. It's all just nice to come back and see everybody again. I wonder if DLC Part 2 will have fossil Pokemon like Crown Tundra. I hope so, because I really like a lot of the fossil Pokemon shinies. A lot of them are very good. Is this hill just cursed for me? I haven't ever found a shiny on this hill, but I feel like I see a lot of Pokemon. It's Apple Hills. Well, maybe not. We got Applin pretty quick here. What is it about this hill? It's the hill, man. Pokemon that knows Memento and Imprison. Yeah, that's another, like... You know, can Golduck learn those? That might be an interesting option. I don't know about Memento. Memento is a weird thing that, like, not a lot of things get. What did you think of the story for the DLC? It was nice. It like wasn't super deep, but I thought it was cool that it's kind of leading in to the next DLC too. They reference it. And they're like, I'll see you in Blueberry Academy or whatever. Like they mention it a few times, right? The teacher that you're seeing is like, oh, I'm from this school, and there's the characters from that. And without spoiling anything, obviously, it's just they're trying to get you excited for it, and worked on me. And I think the little progression with the characters and stuff was cool too. It was like nice little story. I thought Ogerpon, I didn't really care about at first, but Ogerpon's kind of cute. I was surprised at how cute Ogerpon was when it didn't have the mask. It had like the little like starry eyes and little like cute like fang things or whatever. It was a lot more cutesy than I thought it was with the name Ogre Pawn. What does shiny Grubbin look like? It is like a lighter white, but the front of its face, instead of like an orange with yellow stripe on it, it's like a very deep red with an orange stripe on it. So there's no yellow at all on it. So that's what you're looking for when you're looking for Grubbin. More like Crapple Hill. Poor Clam is also having issues here. We're both trapped here, apparently. Misery loves company, though. I'm glad you're here with me, Clam. Apple Hills will only give you apples, it seems. Yeah, this is apples only. And we're all done with apples, unfortunately. Feel like Golduck can probably learn in prison. I feel like for sure it can learn in prison. I don't know about Memento, though. That was the one I was not sure on. These Sentrets are, how you say, cursed. Just a little cursed. That one over there keeps looking weird, but I know it's just the moonlight. Like, this is one that would be very noticeable. My day turned daytime, I had to move. What? Oh. My day turned daytime. I was very confused what you're saying there, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're putting down. Do you have any tips on catching a shiny Yanma? Honestly, I just found one randomly. The Yanma's over at the lake at the southwest corner of the map. They're all over the place. I think if you did a bug sandwich there, you would see a ton. Maybe flying. Flying and you stand on the like very southwest side of the lake, I think you'll only see Yanma there. But yeah, I found one randomly there. They're just flying over the water. You can stand on the grass and just do picnic resets. But you have to, don't stand where all of the Orcorios are at. You want to stand like on the other side where Lombre and the Levani and stuff are at. Because it seems like they don't really spawn over there, the Orcorios, as much. Green apples are better, I would agree. And we just got our Diplin because of that. Got the green apple real quick in Apple Hill. That is the only thing we're finding in Apple Hill. Long time no see, Sid. It has been a hot minute. Welcome back. Sentret, I don't know if you're worth an entire shiny sandwich. I just wanted a nice low commitment shiny hunt, man. This didn't work out how I thought it was going to work out. Alright, hold on. We're just going to get a little change of scenery here. Flying type Sammy by the bus stop is good. Found 2 in 5 minutes. Yanma? Yanma's, I guess it is. It's by the rice field area too, huh? Yeah, I guess I can see that. Nightmare hunt of the day was 6 hours shiny hunting a Chingling. Yuck. Also, Hoot Hoot is here. We do need Hoot Hoot. We do not need Stantler, though. Oh my god, the squirrel is here, too. Okay. This is a little sketchier than I thought. Oh my god, and there's family spawns of the Stantler. Alright, we're gonna believe. I'm a believer in the Hoot Hoot. Maybe the Furret, and Apom even, although Apom is like less interesting to me. I don't know. The Hoot Hoots all kind of look so shiny in this. I feel like they were a gold shiny before and they all kind of look gold, but now they have to look almost orange, it seems like. No Stantlers, please. Go up here. Oh my god, that's a lot of Stantler. Got the Golduck. Love to see it. Only took 15 minutes. That's not bad at all. No. No more Stantler. The Hoot Hoots, I know there's a cave for these, so I don't know. There's really like 0 Sentrets here. This is a bad look. A very bad look. I know I'm moving around a lot right now. This is just... I don't want to be here. Hunting Regidrago and Sword right now. Good luck. I actually got all of the shiny Regis right before DLC stuff. I did all of the Regi hunts off stream and got a whole bunch of cool stuff. Did all the Regis. Got, what else did I get? I got I had Dialga, I'm pretty sure, before the stream break. I got Arceus. Got the Arceus finally. What else? I know I did some other stuff. I found a Zapdos in Let's Go. I've been doing the legendary birds in those games recently. But yeah, the soft reset hunts have been nice, just like a on my own kind of extra thing, you know? Oh my god. Let me see a Furret. Show me a Furret. Just one. I haven't seen a single Furret. I've been hoping, praying. Oh, Munchlax is down here. Okay, we'll walk around. There's also... Oh, and Noctowl. The Hoot Hoots are, like, less interesting for me, but... I don't know. We're not having good luck with the Sentret situation up there right now. Tandemaus running around. I'm not going to look at them very close. Is it just me, or is eating erasers, I probably wouldn't do that, just as a calm FYI. I don't think that's great for your digestive tract, but, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe just chewing on them, a little bit better for you. Maybe not eating. Should I do a Swinub, Vulpix, Yanma, or Poltergeist Outbreak? Well, the Poltergeist Outbreak is probably the thing that will make a much more annoying hunt better. You're not shiny, right? I need to get away from here. I don't want a squirrel. We're almost 100% resetting this. Even if I found like an Apom or something right now, I really don't think this is worth the Herba Mystica on my end. We're in a bad situation here. Blake, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm in the middle of running around trying to do a little damage control here with my Herba Mystica situation. Been having erasers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah. Having some digestive issues, I would imagine. Do the Poltergeist Outbreak? Yeah, they're pretty rare. That's something that a lot of people are trying to get knocked out. And I'm taking my time on it. I'm not, like, rushing that. But I know for sure I'm going to have to do that, and it's going to not be a hoot. Which is how I'm going to phrase that. Not going to be a hoot. Just worried that it'll be hard to spot. It will 100% be hard to spot. You're just going to have to swing at them, basically. You're going to have to do the Let's Go battling. And, they're not easy to see. I have a bowl of nails for breakfast. Ah, yes. That's a true man's breakfast right there. You know, whatever. If you want to be tough, whatever you are. The nails. It's the only way to do it. There was a shiny Sentret there. I know 100% I just saw one. If anybody wants to go back like 5 seconds... It spawned as soon as I stepped into the fence. I hope I was wrong. I hope it was just lighting, but I'm almost positive I saw it. It was just there for a flash. It didn't even fully spawn in. There's a Pokemon card product you can get at GameStop with 2 packs and an eraser. An eraser? In a card blister thing? It wasn't shiny, are you sure? That makes me feel a little better. I can't seem to get a shiny Applin. I found one first go. I'll show you. I'm going to reset right now anyways. I'm not going to keep this anyway. So I'm just going to show you where I was at for it before I reset. What I was doing, you need to find a position here to do picnic resets and get family spawns of the Applin. So where I was at was basically like right here. And I would just do a picnic reset here. Do it. And I would look around right here. And I would get like 1 to 2 family spawns of Applins, which is like 5 or 10 of them. And I'm not going to see any right now because I have a normal Sammy on. But you'll get family spawns right here. And you just kind of have to look. There's a bunch of them that'll spawn in the trees, but basically all I was looking at was the family spawns. I wasn't wasting time going up and down the apple orchards. I was just doing the picnic resets. If there wasn't a shiny in the family spawns, just boom, 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 and I knocked it out. And I got it done in like 12 minutes, but, you know, RNG. It's harsh like that sometimes. You can get really unlucky like that. It is what it is. It's definitely shiny. It really looked shiny to me. But it definitely looked shiny. Yeah. Yeah. I think you gotta add Sentret, brother. Yeah, I think Sentret's going upside down on the board. What can you do? We've had a bunch of dubs today, so I guess we had to get an L. We had to catch at least 1 L tonight. Sentret. Where the heck is Sentret in the Dex? It's like at the beginning, isn't it? Yeah. Poor lad. We hardly knew ye. Boom. He's just hanging from the top of the screen there. What can you do? Alright. Yeah, I did save. Do you know what I do whenever I lose a shiny Pokemon? Laugh it off and hunt it again? That's the only answer. Oh, I don't need to save. I just reloaded. Alright. I think we're gonna wrap it for tonight. We finished that sandwich. We did find the Sentret. Whether or not we got it, that's a different issue. I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. Guys, we're gonna raid somebody, so stick around. Don't leave yet. If you haven't liked the stream, please consider doing it. It helps me out on the algorithm. It's free, you know, just consider it. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 3 nights a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I should do the Spiritoon check. You're right. I'm going to do that while we're talking about this. Consider subscribing. We're on our way to 10,000 subs. So, you know, maybe be in early on the first part of this journey we're on. I appreciate you guys supporting. We've had a bunch of support with memberships and super chats and all that stuff. I really appreciate you guys doing that. And speaking of which, we have some people paying some ridiculous amount for memberships. We have, sorry, let me restart this. I wasn't reading. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Dawn Batty, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Keith Stroganoff, Chrissy, and in the Calm Cultist tier we have Mistaken, Oriso, and Ray's Plays paying a ridiculous amount of money for memberships. We're going to check these Spiritombs right now. God, seeing all of these Pokemon that we haven't been seeing in the DLC is like throwing me off. Alright, we're checking the 3 Spiritombs here that are spawned before the day resets, and then we'll check them again. We've been trying to find these in the overworld. It hasn't worked yet, but I have a good feeling that it's going to be soon. Not this one, of course. Couldn't be the first one. Couldn't possibly. But I really appreciate you guys supporting, doing all that stuff. Everybody with the raids and the big, not just like financial support, but the big turnouts for the streams and stuff after the break on my side has been just really, really cool, really motivating to keep going with the streaming stuff. I'm glad that you guys have, it sounds weird to say it, I'm glad you guys have missed the streams as much as I realized I did. So it's cool to have that, just the love for the stream showing in the support, people rolling out and liking and all that stuff. We got 2 more Spiritombs to check, and then we're going to raid somebody. I don't know if who the heck is streaming still right now. I'll look, but if anybody has any person that they think might be a good target, I can take a look. Normally, I'm trying to raid people who are kind of similar vibes, kind of family-friendly stuff, so just kind of keep that in mind, but yeah. Steve is probably streaming. He's somebody we usually go to, so we'll see how it's looking once we're done with this last Spiritomb here. One more. One more. Wooper hunt. I would love to get another shiny Wooper. That will be happening. What does it mean to raid someone? That means that we take everybody that's here and we go into somebody else's stream and just say hi, give them some likes, show them some love, basically. Other stream friends. So what happens is I pick them from my list, and when I end the stream, it'll automatically move us all over there and we can all say hi. And with how many people are usually in the stream here, we can really make somebody's night, you know? We take somebody from 10 to 100 real quick, so that's the kind of stuff that's really nice. It was when I was first getting going, those raids were just a huge deal for me, right? And I know it is for other people as well, just getting going. So, alright, that was the last Spiritomb. We are going to raid somebody. Let me see who the heck we're going to raid. Taking a look-see. Guys, like I said, I really appreciate you all hanging out for today. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, same time, so keep an eye out for it. We've got Beacon of Nick and Just Me the Guy. We raided Happy Ambi the other day. We'll raid Beacon. It's been a hot minute. We'll give him a raid. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat. Guys, please don't spam. Please just post it once and be respectful over there. You guys know the deal. Let's show them some love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully for some more spicy shinies. We'll see you then. Good night, everybody.